Oh yeah, totally not gonna confuse anybody with that title. I was a mystic out, guys, at Lunch Meat Chambers. Dedos, hope you guys are doing well. Having a good one. Enjoying life and existence as we know it. Is build without heisting? No. You're stuck permanently in heist if you want to do this build. Yeah, it's lonesome. To overlap spellcast with Stormcall? I don't know. Not off the top of my head. I don't remember what the magical number for that was. At all, to be honest. I'm sure somebody knows it. But that someone is not me. At least not right now. I don't remember. Okay, we gotta move these two. An Essence plus Maven Tree? Essence Maven Tree. Interesting. Are essences money? Of the money variety? Horrors are 70C? Whoa. Essence has got a fucking cost to them. What the hell? Was it cheese? Yeah, sorry if I sound nasally today. I don't know. I'm stuffed up like more than I was yesterday. Yeah, I know. I've messed with Stormcall. I've never built that version of Stormcall though. That's why I don't remember it.
Make a call.
That's why I don't know that one. Chain Hook of Tartarus. Yeah, they do. They have slightly different overlaps, the two of them. Slightly different. Stormcall Tahini? I haven't done that one either. I don't know if I want to. I don't know how that one's gonna behave. Does blood up? I don't know how that one's gonna behave because it's like a fizz dot. Frostbomb's much bigger. Mm-hmm. Well, I had a fuck ton of area scaling in the Frostbomb setup. But then back then it was different because they overlapped in a different way. Orb skills did. So on a minion build. Hell yeah. What? Is there no sound? Weird. Okay, there was no sound. Appreciate the 60-month line. Hopefully it's been Gucci. I don't know what happened again. Unless I just didn't hear it. It's broken. Stormcall Frozen feels bait. Yeah, I don't know. The numbers don't entirely look like they got what it takes. You did resub. It's just like your sub anniversary and your resub date are out of sync. So that's the reason you get that, like, multiple thing. I have something stuck in my teeth. It's annoying me.
Impressive. Challenge.
There it is.
You've killed me 1,000 times.
Impressive indeed. Hold on. I gotta fix whatever's in my teeth. Oops. Hope you're doing well. Huh. Okay, there we go. I'd like a blueberry peel stuck in between my teeth. Someone's doing mines hit based.
My mana is spent.
They're doing Stormcall of Tartar mines? And using it as a hit based skill? Oh, that's interesting. Make a cake out of them? Blueberry muffins, fuck yeah. I love me some blueberries. And just, okay, gotcha, Raj. I was like, that sounds fucking wacky. Sounds very wacky.
The syndicates.
Do what?
Stop! You want to know what we've been doing? Don't tell the syndicate
No.
I told you.
This skill could work. There might be some ways to make it work, but it is rough with those numbers. His scaling is one of those things where dual dot with poison. A hybrid damage over time setup? They scale both? Interesting. I guess people are trying to figure something out with it. Gotta get below too. Just spam him as hard as possible. Hell yeah. Yeah, I see Methel's doing his poison thing with that. Seems to be doing alright over there.
I speak for no god!
Too cooked for you. What? Damn it. Right when I'm zoning, I hear the sound of something dropping and I gotta go back. Okay, it's just a unique with no name. Stormcall. Dawnbreaker is Stormcall. Agony. Righteous Fire. Bound by Destiny. Weird. Yeah, it might be. Well, according to that, it's a hybrid. Weird. Weird setup. I can't quite figure out what he's doing. One Divine Apparel? That's not too bad. In the grand scheme of things. He found one. I don't know what he found, but he found one. It's usually cheaper to make your own stuff. You pay a premium for buying stuff done. Oh man, my nose is so stuffed up. That's how crafting works. Yep. Unstuffing it. It's not like stuffed in terms of like
Over here, don't
It's not like a stuffed as in like I need to blow it. It's just like behind my nose is like bleh. That's my timing. Oh, I'm worse today than I was yesterday. I was good yesterday, and then I woke up this morning and I feel like crap. So.
This one smiles, but his eyes are
Keep trying, right? A spot more. Wheeling in.
I saw it fit it, yeah. The Carbot animation for 33 was great.
Death's the only option.
It fit quite well.
I'm trying hard to exile.
It fit quite well.
Has failure taught you nothing, General? It's over for
We don't want that. Yeah.
you fight with
Left the house, got sick. The normal. My normal ecosystem.
Must have time to gather my will.
No.
death is not.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I feel.
You savage.
I don't feel like super bad though, so at least that's okay.
Death is not.
Death. You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me?
Yeah, actually, I'll break your ties because that'll make you go into a random house. This build, I'm trying to remake Sublime Visions Purity of Fire, the old build, without a Sublime Visions. Because Sublime Visions Purity of Fire is one mirror. And I can't afford that, and I've never been able to play that build again. But we have just enough this time, because of the new Bound by Destiny, to a 100% convert, or 90% fire, the rest is chaos. That we can kind of stand around and tanking. Yes, just get a mirror. So yeah, we're pretty fucking tanky. I don't have to do much moving,
I'm afraid.
which is going quite well for me at the moment.
I'm afraid the
So it must be. There's only one fate.
No.
I'm no traitor.
I Spirit Totems. Reign of Splinters Mystic Reactor. Every added aspect can hit the same target. Oh hell yeah, Lime. I think they can target far enough away
I've seen your strength.
to
Take from me.
go into second form.
My mana is spent.
So that would be interesting. New wand and pondering. Oh, right. Trying to figure out a way to use it on something that isn't just warp. Yeah, maybe.
Insignificant.
Let me guess. House Azad. I hope you're not
Infamous
here to curry favor with my family.
Sanguinemancer. Your travel skills critical strike once every 3 uses. Right. I see.
Let's not drag this out.
Oh, I was bugged.
Quickly.
Do I have to move for you? No, okay. I don't have to move for you either. I'm literally just limit testing every exile I say. Trying to figure out which ones I have to and don't have to move for. This is a really competitive on pyroclast points or the ground target projectiles. Yeah, pyroclast seems like it's brought up a lot with that, so that probably would be pretty good. Where yours go? The elements.
The void protects its children.
It's just you. No, it's. I think Pyroclast has been suggested by a couple folks.
Struggle or
Not just you.
I've killed countless thousands.
What's one more? What is one more?
stop and hunt.
Hand of the godless.
Hand of justice, hand of the godless. Nice timing on that.
Your flesh is so fallible. Stop and hunt. Grasp your mortality tightly.
My mana is spent.
Come on. It's so hard to hit these flags with this skill. Thank you. What's on here? So that was Fizz Reflect, that's fine. Suppress less damage. Yeah, okay, we're good. You just can't do with the name of it, that's questionable. Yep. Just fucking slap it down. You're like, ah, you've got a power move. Here's my power move. Like, wait a second now. Can't do less recovery. I can't do less recovery. That's fun. Maven's Crucible.
With some flair. Your flesh is so fallible.
Why on the pops do clear? Right, they don't have the
Stop and hunt.
the pierce anymore. Twinsies. Just some fools mightily fisting the other. Nothing to see here.
Time to up the stop and hunt. Take that vitality boon.
Make it weird. Yes. That's my entire existence. Make it weird. That's what's it.
Stop and hunt. Life is
Do, do, do.
stop and hunt.
Love through ice. Okay.
How long will I be kept waiting?
I literally am just fucking standing still doing nothing. I love it. Not that one. This one. 371 for an unnatural instincts? Holy shit. Alright. Moving the needle again. What are we at today? 245? CB, right. Okay, we went up another fucking 20C overnight. When is it gonna stop? Bought Fallout 4 from the Steam. $10-ish div off top of your head. What? As in, like, looking for a build that's 10-ish divs? Animate weapons bugging you. I figured animate weapon is kind of janky with the new setup. I don't know what to recommend you. Hold on, I'm thinking. Like a build that's currently fun for 10 div. Or something that you can at least get started with. Peacock or FR. Yeah, Peacock of bouncing is good, yeah. He's usually doing like summoner stuff. But he's also played like Sparker and stuff. Yeah, div prices are insane right now, what the fuck? I don't know. What do I recommend you? I haven't been keeping up with what people are playing this league enough to actually have an easy recommendation off the top of my head. What's this? Yeah, I mean, skeletons are probably pretty big. Ends of command. I mean, I should fucking do skeletons at some point. Fucking have a giant horde of skeletons. Holy relic necro poison's good.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Yeah, I mean, true. Unarmed is actually really good this league because of the rallying cry merc. That's a good point. Might look into those setups.
Let me guess. How society to finish what they couldn't.
Don't know. And he plays pretty casually, so no like direct desire to farm anything specific, I think, unless you're like going hard. Don't know what your plans are. Yeah, I can imagine. That that's probably not very fun. I mean, you could probably look into skeletons in your setup and switching over and using the new hat to double the amount of skeletons you have, so you wouldn't have to reroll too much.
Don't you see? Elegance.
Possibly.
Extinguish me again. And I will still burn.
But get back here.
Last chance,
Damn it. He ran away fast.
Like the phoenix, I will
They do, but not
rise
like as
once
bad.
more.
And they come in packs. Thankfully.
If you think
Is it
I'm here to
DPL?
save,
Oh yeah.
they'll be back and stronger. You are brutal.
But yeah, I don't know. Unarmed stuff. Check out some of the skeleton stuff. Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some good ones. Spooters are better. Yeah, Arakeli's Fang, Spiders. I think you've done a setup of that before. That'd be another one you could look into. If you want to check out that. Brain off and power, right. Squire's cheap this league. That'd be another one you can look into. One of those. One of those. Yeah, I really haven't like kept up with what other people are running. I got all. Wolf Call is cool. Now you can get double wolves with the helmet. Carrion golems of Squire's cheap? Really? Is it the golem limit and then just go carrion golems? To divine. He's looking for something like 10 divine, so. Lost in random, the eternal die. Huh. Interesting. Whatever.
Strength fails us all in
What have you come across? What you saying? What you meaning? Everything's perfectly normal.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do-do-do. We're just tanking the world. As you do. Or at least trying to. I'm trying to currently limit test as to what kills me, but I'm not entirely sure yet. At least I can stand. Tornado's been skilled. Tornado's fine. I do deep delve. I tried it yesterday with Tato was doing like the Giga juiced out 8 mod ultimatums. And I was able to AFK there in the middle with him, so it's pretty tanky. I've gotten pretty close to the old setup. Damage is missing, but I have a bunch of stuff that I still need to pick up for that, so. What's killed me? Mercs. Yeah. A little bit ago, Mercs were killing me, but I don't know yet, because I've changed since then. Since the change over to Arctic Armor and getting my spell suppression capped, I haven't died to anything. So at the moment, nothing, but that's kind of why I'm just face tanking everything to see what happens. I'm waiting to see what it takes to kill me now. Because with my Merc next to me, I have 6,500 regen. What percent of the one Sublime Visions does the current setup cost? What is the cost of a mirror? I don't even know what a mirror costs. Fair enough, T-Man.
My mana is spent.
I once again failed a research encounter instantaneously. 440. See what you found? I didn't.
Time to up the stakes. Take this by
Yeah, I'm doubling my pool almost in regen. If it's 440, then we are currently at 2, 6, 10, 11, 13. Oh, 15.
So clumsy, Camellia. But I love your enthusiasm.
19, 23. You found a mirror? Holy shit. Congrats, Smoke.
I'm afraid the only option here.
585.
Trait is just a word.
Nice.
Exile.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it.
You're my kind of nerd.
Hold on, I'm still counting, sorry. I got distracted.
To gather my will.
Yeah, I've spent 30 divine on this. So 5% of the cost of just the Sublime Visions. That's usually how it goes. Pretty good value for 30 divines, yeah. Can't say, yeah, I'm at 30 divines now. The next upgrade, we'll put it at 40 because the Light of Meaning is 9 divines, but yeah. This whole thing's come together for 30 divines. Maybe you could do 5%. Yeah. Well, I'm not Molten Strike to the Zenith, so I'll never reach that level of DPS. And again, I think most of those setups also use like Mage Bloods and stuff, so realistically the mirror is, or the Sublime Visions is only a fraction of the cost. There's a lot more to it.
I must confess, I believed you to.
I cannot get these 3 people to come into fortification. This is just stupid. Why will they not move?
My mana is spent.
But yeah, 30 divines. Not bad. Not bad. Maps, speeds on the map? No, nothing like that, Shanks. Doesn't look like it. There's Frenzy. I don't know. Because, yeah, that's the second time I've had that happen where research just, like, instant breaks the moment you walk in. And there's, like, nothing you can do. Like, it almost starts out half broken to begin with, I think. I'll have to pay attention next time. Yeah, I mean, realistically, setting it up is a bit of a fucking nightmare. Oh, that's what I meant to do today. Pantheons. What gear does my research student have? I don't know. I'll have to check. Okay. He doesn't kill me anymore. Good. We're pretty fucking thick. It's, yeah, it's not massive, but it is annoying because it happens here and there. Research time. Not that I'm aware of, no. I mean, realistically, it's not even a time thing. Like, it's just you couldn't do anything to it to stop it. Like, it breaks, like, randomly, not even the way that it should break. Which was Exalted Orb. Nice. Finally found one of those. After how many of these that I've done? Oh, man. I'll take it. Another 2 divine. Towards the light of meaning.
I don't care. May your nest
I will be able to afford the light of meaning soon. Cool. We just gotta get 95 to fit it in. My research full now. Let me find the other betrayal in this map and I'll tell you. I don't know. It's saying failed. So they're fine now.
Your end come. For such a gift, allow me.
No, see, this is normal.
Not in this place of filth.
Yeah, no, it's normal.
I'm afraid the only option here.
Deathseer,
Yeah. Nothing weird there.
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking.
Oh no. Because it works, like, fine 90% of the time. Oh yeah, right, forgot to check the gear. But yeah, they have, that does, if they don't have no gear, then, I don't know. Vegan Relic shotgunning. Maybe, could be.
I'm afraid the only option.
I cannot claim sorrow for that. I just... Death holds no...
You're my kind of.
Yeah, that's true. If it's doing that, there would be nobody in there. But those are spawning with the mobs, and then the mob, like, everything just breaks instantly. I don't know what it is. It's weird.
Thanks.
It's weird is what it is. Alright, let's run this. It's gonna suck, but whatever. What are you? Hunter Warlock 84. Nothing else good about you. Well. Nah. What are you at now? 374? Deal. Get a little bit more, but currency. Okay. We are up to 8 divine. Nine for the light of meaning. One more. How's much? One more divine.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'll be sell the rest of my Maven chisels and get it.
My mana is spent.
Because I do want to get that now. While I can. The sooner I can get it, the better. Go.
You have become
Holy shortcut is.
tapestry exile. Time to I have
They
experienced.
are pretty. They make it so I can't see anything, but they are pretty.
If you think
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Oh. That happened again. Alright then. Well, that takes care of me getting the light of meeting. That was easy. That was very easy. No need to sell my Maven chisels. Got it. Okay, what the hell is 0.5? $120? Yep. Alright, and now I gotta actually make sure that says fizz when I buy it. Not that I think he's gonna scam me, but expensive enough item. Don't want to test it. Really? Really? You know what? No. I will just, ignore. Yeah. I know, but... Relu. Yep. I'll just ignore. Appreciate that. Viraj? Yeah. That's why you check. On expensive items, that's why you check, but it's annoying. It's annoying. Honest mistake. I have a tough time believing that was an honest mistake. Tough time believing it was, but it's fine. 82. $122. Okay, that was nice pickup. 50% more damage. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess legit won't. I'll remove him from there. How do you do it? Unignore? Is it unignore? Yeah, I guess they don't. I don't want to leave him on. Clear ignore list. Is that the only one? I might as well actually clear that, because there's probably a fuck ton of people I have ignored. That I, yeah. They did trade the right one. Try this tech. Norris is finally built. Hell yeah. That timing was just like... I'm, like, so far, as far as this build is concerned, yeah, I can say I recommend it, because it's pretty fucking fun. But now I'm 40 divine invested in this, so be aware of where I am cost-wise. And some of the stuff is a little weird, like the rings and stuff to make. There's probably different versions of this that will be doable. Yeah. Like, realistically, you just need to be able to get the key components, and you can probably put it on a lot of different things. So, yeah. And come back and tell us. Hell yeah. Yeah, a champ version of this that doesn't need to go pain attunement probably has some girth as well. And I'll probably end up making both versions, to be honest.
I wonder what havoc.
Because, I am curious. Probably not back to back, but I'll probably end up eventually this league trying a melee version.
The Syndicate.
Yep. 2 for the price of 1.
I'm tired of the Syndicate. I'm going.
That fucker. Yeah. So far I've been able to tank Sanguine-Mancer on this setup. Happy with that. Once I get 95, I'll go to Giga Exiles and see what happens. That's in this channel. There's a lot of them. Yeah, I'll switch to... I don't want to go to the Giga Exiles yet, because I still need other pieces. Oh, I can now afford my Bottle of Faith. I should make my own. Why would I buy that one? Got to cover Jinx. I'm curious if Xandro... I mean, the ghost that would be scary is the turn off your regen ghost. Yeah, no, straight up. But...
Just do it. Yeah.
Okay. Somebody's finally decided to move.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Death holds no... That one. It is the Karui way to give leadership.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Release.
I must confess.
Release.
My mana is spent.
Have an inch for Divine Ire. I mean, definitely something with this is like, yeah, you're safe as fuck to channel. Just stand there channeling menacingly. Become the circle itself, yeah. I mean, I am at my thickest when I'm standing still, so quite literally, in that regard, the reason you see me not running around that much anymore is because it's just I'm literally safer to stand still.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same.
That's why I'm just like stopping whenever I get to a mob.
God does not care for... I speak for no God. Your spirit is...
Woo!
So is your
Alright, I found something that can kill me. What the fuck did he have? Holy shit, what was that move? That was instant. Must provide a valid token, what the hell? Damn it, I need to go back and see what that was. That was straight up, like, flatlined. Come on. Not the one I'm looking for. And dead. Purifying Flame? I wonder if that was Purifying Flame. Meteor? Oh. I got hit by a meteor. Huh. That's interesting.
Blessings.
Not what I would have thought I got hit by. Huh, okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for that then. Next time I run into him. I didn't see it until I just got flatlined. Okay. Rules booties. Got a clip of it. See it now. So it's this. Okay. No, no pen on it. His Purifying Flame has pen. Interesting. Yeah, there's the Purifying Flame afterwards. Yeah, it's Meteor, right? Boom. It doesn't kill me. But it does enough that I don't have time to come out of it. Because the second hit hits afterwards. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess the burning ground was not helping. All right, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. 35. Watch out for Meteor. Had to see what it was. Okay, yeah. Good to know. Yeah, that was way more damage than I thought that was gonna be. Like straight up, that was that was so much. The map does has Fizz Extra Fire as well, so I wonder if that was it. I have to get hit by it again without Fizz Extra Fire and see if I die to it a second time. Because that was just me not paying attention. But yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep an eye out for Meteor next time.
My mana is spent.
I'll keep an eye out for Meteor next time. Dan's Fossil. I'm rich. Yeah, I'm assuming that Meteor was Fizz based and it got Fizz Extra. Oh, it's 80 converts it to fire and the base Fizz? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would explain it then. Essentially, I would have survived a normal Meteor, not a Fizz's Extra Meteor. Which honestly is probably what's making them so rippy sometimes, is because there's so many skills that are base Fizz on the Mercs that when you roll a map with Fizz's Extra, you don't think about it. And then everything fucking flops you over. Because yeah, that wasn't even like the Fizz Extra pen, that was just straight up Fizz Extra fire, and it still did that much to me. That's pretty nutty. All her moves for some reason are Fizz converted. Yeah. Yeah, they really like their Fizz converted stuff. Yeah, it would be interesting if like Meteor was just a fire-based skill instead of a Fizz to fire-based skill. I mean, I know why they do it, right? It's because that way that Fizz extras are like actual scary modifiers and not just like a dead line. It's a rock, not a fireball. Yeah, well, it's I think the reason they set it up is because yeah, it makes Fizz extra like a map mod and a modifier otherwise, right? Like so you can use it, they can add additions or conversions to halfway and stuff like that. But yeah, it does make it so it's like very inconsistent in terms of like the difficulty of stuff. Because depending, like sometimes Fizz extra on a map will do nothing, and then sometimes it just makes everything absolutely destroy you. Right, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, true. I mean, they scale up massively nowadays. I mean, that was 120 fizz extra fire or something, right? So yeah. Yep. Just keep doing it.
Time to gather my will.
What's on here? Crit. Avoid. Fossils, currency, uniques. Not much then. A crit immunity on this thing would be nice, but I have no idea how I would generate that.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Yes, corrupt, shield corrupt. Do I have to move?
Valdo's designs were flawed.
Probably.
Do you remember dying here? You will.
Just corruption, huh?
Sin surrounds you.
Nope, don't have to move for that.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I
Just
am king.
limit testing everything.
Bow.
Garbmerk? Garb of the Ephemeral?
This one is my own creation.
I had one of those earlier in the league. I don't remember what it did.
I've never seen anything like this.
Only for nearby. I mean, he's always nearby. We're 10 divine at the moment. Time to do more cortexes.
Your destruction. Sin surrounds you.
Ah, okay.
Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
Damn, Tato.
Will unify
Good money.
humanity.
A glove. A power glove. Alright, I guess we do all the other synthesis maps I have over and over again. Try to farm up cortexes. I've got 4 here. 4 here. 2 there. Holy shit, I have so many. Got 9 souls on summer sale. Hell yeah. Let's farm up some cortexes.
I must have time to gather my will.
Like mid bosses. No, I do want a couple more things. I need more levels and stuff. Before I go that route. 'Cause I'm like on the cusp of being able to actually tank some stuff, but this stuff is super easy. Also, I need to flip my gems and level up a bunch of stuff. That arrogance leveling up just reminded me of that. Do I actually care about clearing these synth maps? They're good XP. Gold. They're also good gold, yeah. I just have so many. Yeah, quality currency. I mean...
It only extends so far.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Justified.
Oh, another Cortex. Yeah, it is. It's GCP, so... That's probably worth clearing. Yeah, I guess if they get a modifier that's worth clearing, then I'll clear it. Otherwise... probably not worth clearing. Caster Masters work with cast on crit. Yeah. Use a controller, easy opening and looting. Oh, for the boxes? Huh. What's backsocks? Elder Bone Ring.
Stand and fight!
Right, yeah. The orbs have made. Drop the Lyricast. Much effort. I need to like slot in another skill to use the Caster Master. Just like slap something in that you spawn once it's chest opening time. Just push 2 buttons. Region! It's bricked. Dan doing damn things. Molten Strike Zenith Slayer. He's thicking it up. 124 million DPS. Devil armor all the way. Stacked up tight. Going Sinner Swallow Worms. Perfect gear. Attack speed max frenzy. Blasting blade with triple elemental. Yep. Dan's doing things. He's got the purity conversion there. I'm assuming... Yep. Looks about right. 240k EHP. Fuck me, man. Dan does Dan things. The Mage Blood with the Progenesis. Hell yeah. Sounds about right. What? He was using just the normal one? Yeah, he was. Just a fucking thick ass belt. Flash charge, life, resist, hybrid. Yep. First mirror of the league, fuck yeah. That'll do it. That'll get you some stuff. Alright, let's run this Cortex. Goal is now simply to get a bootled faith.
My mana is spent.
I guess I could run Feards with this, but... well... I don't know, maybe I should. I have to buy Zeries and stuff along the way, though. Which would be slightly annoying. Damn. Money. That's some good RNG. 93. Start getting our spell crit back.
must have time.
I could run Feards, but they might just be too annoying. I'd rather just run the Cortexes and get the Faith out of here. Do Feared. Limit test the Feared. Just stand around in the Feared. Yeah, I guess so. Get Gigafunds. Alright, we'll do Feards. The problem is gonna be... Well, it's not a... Well, it's sort of a problem. It's Ziri's the problem. Because for some reason I still reflect myself to death on her. Not 3 module. True. Use something fancy. Yeah, I guess so. We'll just set up Feared runs. That'll be a good way to progress through all the things.
My mana is spent.
I think the ones I'll have to buy are gonna be Adziri and Chayula. What's ours? Chayula for me nowadays because of the breach stuff.
Remember me?
I usually don't have Chayula, like,
Yeah, you won't.
available. I don't know how much they are right now either.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
What's the stone? Yeah, I don't know.
Valdo's designs
I'll look.
were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Be no more. Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void.
It's there to make it so.
Are you?
It does feel like that, yes.
The realm of the past.
He's locking in here.
King.
Stand and fight.
This one is my own creation.
Do.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in.
Just ate it with Val Arctic armor, but now I'm stuck here.
No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
Just standing there.
I will unify humanity.
Tanking. Up. Waiting him out. Damn it. glove again. Okay, well in that case I don't need to run these yet, because I need to get the rest of the pieces for the beard. Okay, we have one of these I can run. Cool. I just have to, I don't know. I guess on the mirror, I'll just have to. Reach down the cost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd still make money even if I had to buy the bridgestone. It's probably fine. Because, no, I mean, I don't have it now. Let me change it. But I had this selected when I went in. TD, 10-way and a T17. I don't have any Apple products at all. I am not part of the Apple ecosystem. I am not part of the Apple ecosystem. Alright, I'll flip all my gems. Get a little bit more power from that. I should be able to tank you. Okay, we're good. So all I gotta care about is the mirror. I wonder. Well, I just leveled. Fuck it. I'll try it. I was gonna say, I wonder, can I now, with Arctic Armor, tank Flame Blast? Let's find out. Yeah, I'm reflecting. I think her reflect is broken or something. Because I don't reflect in mass, but I reflect against her. And I have this, and I have the ring. I don't know why I'm reflecting, but I am. I am not reflect immune on her.
A veil of safety and security.
Yeah, it's always been a bit special. This is like extra special.
Take this fight
Represents into. They got reflected on a chaos build this league on Azuri. I mean, yeah. Maybe she was just like bugged. Let's mark gloves on Merc. Okay, what is feared again? Giula, Shaper, Absence. Okay.
Oh.
I want a Eula. You buy it here? You can. 1 to 110, so half a divine for Chalupa.
Ahoy there!
Probably not worth. Yeah, it's a bit pricey. It's coming along pretty good, actually. Surprisingly so. It's working. It's doing stuff. So far, pretty happy with it. Those are the only 4 that need GCP. Flippage. It's coming along nicely. Yeah, I mean, being able to stand around an 8 model ultimatum was a pretty good sign of I'm in a decent state.
My mana is spent.
Nice boops. Have a good one. Someday we will gain the technology of automatic gym levels just like console.
You will know through fear.
But the technology is lost to the future. On a controller. This could play on a controller pretty well, yeah. Do. Level. Switching was easier. Yeah, hopefully someday it becomes easier. 'Cause it would be nice for certain things. Be able to switch between the two. Just for comfort of playstyle.
I must have time to gather my will.
This. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Hand of the godless.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault.
Lapsing into that setting. Yeah, I mean that's what it should be, yeah. Straight up. Ouch. That was a very barren Sheila. Got like nothing from it. Onwards. That's a massive rotation then. If I do everything. All the L same. I honestly think I guess I can wait around. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to hurt me at all. My HP is not even moving in this fight. I don't think I have trust now. Elder's like super weak nowadays, yeah. D4? Yeah. Yep. Gotta do like Uber to really be able to tank a slam.
Insignificant.
Just waiting. At least for this section, though. This is a good skill for it.
Another one died.
They seek out the things themselves.
To me, exile, quickly!
There's no way. Right. Okay. I had to try it. I had to try that a second time with Val Arctic Armor.
So that was the Elder.
Worth. Yeah, I'll have to try it with Val Arctic Armor. Wow. That's so bad. That's clarity, I guess. Okay, so we need to do Shaper next. No, clarity is probably something. What? Okay. Like a puzzle game. Alright then. 2017? Holy shit, that's old. By clarity. Oh, okay. 2 divine. Alright. Never mind. I'll sell that. I'll take that. You'd be maybe in need of one. Apparently it's 2 divine. I don't know if that's actually going to sell though. That seems high. But maybe some people really care about just that one line. Reroll bait. Yeah, it could be, yeah. Oops. I just rolled over money. I wasn't thinking about that mod. Oh. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, so Shaper. Let's do this. Get ourselves a Shaper.
One of my captors.
I don't mind like doing the fear this way, like even though yes, some of the bosses are standalone, because it's just like it's a okay progression. Do the bosses, do the stuff, do a couple maps, do big fight, go again. It's not too bad. In theory, might be a little bit weird, but. Never murders. Who's your daddy?
Leave the mask on.
I don't think I have, no.
Somehow,
For better or worse.
Riker Maloney.
At least not the type you're talking about.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. Try to best me.
Need to keep the skills.
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
If you think
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally. But I must confess, I'd rather not.
Doesn't matter there. You two need to fucking get in there.
Feeling more limber already.
What's XPD? I see.
This one smiles, but his eyes are deadly serious.
Keep trying,
honored
Riker.
to serve such
You'll
a
never
noble
measure up.
cause. I face death again.
A spot more.
Bacon, Riker,
Wheeling
Rin.
and dealing.
Damn it.
I'm afraid the
Death is
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
This isn't gonna give me an option for this.
death is not
I'm afraid.
the price of failure. Not even the Red Blade are as
No,
brutal
fuck.
as you. I will do as you ask.
Who's your daddy? What? Oh, it's this. I've seen some streamers play this. Or versions of stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Those types of games.
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless, unchanging horizon, and have never had cause to look away. Without change,
Oops, got to toss the envoy. He's gonna yap in the background.
is invisible, meaningless and insignificant to one with no beginning and no end. Then came the silence, and it deafened the dead, and dammed the stream, and now they can
2 more levels of my crit. 97 is where I'd like to go to, because that's the most multi and shock. Crit consistency. Combine then with Bottle Faith, I'd be in a pretty good spot. Overall.
I am the judgment of innocence. You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Okay. You don't have Fire Pen.
Show no weakness.
See how risky you are.
Power divine. I require only
Okay,
faith.
okay.
The rest is yours.
You're really gonna summon 3 tornadoes and then fucking press E. Become a brick wall, but that's not limit testing enough.
Time to up the stakes.
I'm gonna eat a Minotaur. Round up. Let's see. Oh yeah, he doesn't do anything. He's weak. It took a few weeks. Might.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
It'll take a little bit to eat him. But yeah, looks like that's nothing. I always forget how weak some of this, like, older content is.
What news?
One of my
You
captains
start making builds like this.
yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Really does take the new generation of content to do anything to some of these characters. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of this stuff is older. Mid bosses. Never gone past Piety. Game never evolved further from that. Running Piety to this day. And just more ridiculous setups.
I am the judgment of innocence made manifest.
Sorry, Exile.
Exile. Another deal? Ashling is a mon.
Go on.
Nothing.
This choice carries weight.
You've got nothing.
Your valor is his to measure. My mana is spent. Power divine. The
Okay,
code is
safe to
clear.
sit there.
It is forfeit.
Oi, you! Ow! Now!
Hurry on.
Raising False Marauder. Man, shit was weird back then.
I'm not.
Okay, Elrond.
Was
Yes.
that really necessary?
Perfect. We just need
Was that
one
really
more.
Exile, you'll
I expect you will come at us with a
Jorgen,
new
if you'd
strategy.
be so kind as to move over one more house, we'd be done setting up this board.
I speak for no god.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ruthless Extreme Edition. I see her. Maokun, Machina Mitz, Wilma's. That's Wilma's. Vow that.
Consider this.
Yeah, that's, if I had to guess, I think that's probably what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a game he wants to make and wants to play, and I don't think it's gonna be a mass market appeal game.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Yeah. 6 max energy shield. Long
day.
His name was Light? Yeah, Light Pattern, that's what it was. It was Light something. I was like, This is gonna be elemental weakness. Oh, I'm still fine. Does very little to me. Do I have to move?
My mana is spent.
Resist the assault.
So far, no.
I speak for no god.
Neither does my Merc.
Life is so brutal.
Oh, this might hurt. Phoenix Explosion? Oh no, that doesn't move me at all. Okay. Minotaur was doing more than Phoenix Explosion was. Ooh, that hurt. A combo at the same time. No, this is just a normal thing.
Mortal flesh is so fat. Worth the effort.
Conflict. But yeah, no, I'm not trying to make it do billions of DPS. Well, there's some of the money back. Slowly, but surely. Mostly because in this frame, it's hard to make it do that much damage. I have so many Mavens I have to run, I just realized. One 200. Oh wow, no. Not even close to 1 to 200. Like 1 to 300. Does that actually sell for 1 to 300? That seems insane. Fuck it. That's from Shaper. I'd have to go run Uber Shaper to get Sublime. But that would be kind of funny.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here.
But now, if this does well, I will do my 17s and stuff on it, so there's a chance. Number listed 300. Yeah, I don't think it'll sell, but I'll list it up for that.
Turn back, trespasser.
Because it was 320 and then instantly switched to 300 when I switched back and forth, so. Prices all over the place. Micro chance now? 71. I'm missing those last couple nodes. Look at it though, 2 levels. 369 crit multi. Yeah, I mean true. It might sell at some point. Just take time.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Do I have a divine? I do have a divine. I have 6 of them right now, I think.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
And just run out of gold. Sure.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I don't mind. Want some sausage? Come on, Dominus. Thank you. Yeah, sure. I'll check. Yeah, Shaper is definitely the longest part of this process, given the ads. Gonna go Energy Blade door.
Final warning.
Oh, right.
Or perish.
You got a link? No, I'm talking to lunch. The meat of lunches. For a search for Starforge? Okay. This one? This is like a super low roll. Rolls one divine. He's probably real. Why do I need a Starforge? He needs a Starforge. I don't need one.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos.
Chaos!
This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I've never seen anything like this.
I speak to
Defeat it for me! A most of my might.
Nice beam, sir.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
We need to close.
Resist the assault.
No, it's fine. It's not like I need a portal for this. I literally probably don't have the move.
Stalk and hunt.
Not a problem.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
My mana is spent. Insignificant.
Oh, can it? Shit, hell yeah. That's good to hear. We finally have the technology. I'm struggling. I think the boss is struggling. I'm not. Oh, he is real.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Stay close.
Can I survive out here?
Of my might.
significant.
Life is so brittle.
Yes. Yes, I can.
Resist the assault.
It's such a weird fight now that you can't portal out of here. You're just like locked in here for so long. He's pushing the boss, man. Zero XP. Yeah. It was like a really long fight with no XP, and you just can't even leave. I mean, yeah, pretty much he is locked in here with me. What's the build? This? Take everything as fire. Using a couple hunter items and a bound by destiny. No, not to you, Zana. I live my own way. Out on the edge. It's you, me, and millions of sharks. What? Wait a second now. What's that last section do? Irrelevant. And now he's AFK.
Hello.
Now he's in Shaper. Explains where he got the Starforge. Oh, there we go. We're good. There's a Forge of Stars. I'll chuck it 10 you when you need it. Okay, what's next?
Hey.
The Feared. That's a lot of monster life. Let's do it. I'm just stand around in the Feared.
Put on a good show.
Okay.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Twin terrors.
Get heals. Stop healing. Ow! What was that? Yeah, she hurt. I had to move. Did you stop healing? Other frenzies? Maybe.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality balloon.
Ow. Aw, Flame Blast plus that at the same time. Yeah, I can't survive that. Dick.
Life is so brittle. Give yourself to the void.
Holy fuck, what is going on?
Take this vitality, not good.
Can only rely on.
Okay, no, I can't survive it as well as I'd hope.
I speak for no god.
Shadows, rise and fight. Life is so brutal.
I can't move.
Feel your life trade away.
Yeah, I think so. I can't kill this.
As always.
AoE was too much. I'll try to clean it up on my other guy. He got Maven gave them healing, which fucked it up. I don't have the damage to survive it, because the floor is gonna become nothing but puddles. Maven gave him. Yeah.
Feel your life train away.
Yeah, I can't kill this.
Life is so brutal. Take this vitality balloon.
Ah. Maven healing is
Feel death's pull.
making it impossible.
Twin terrors.
Well, the synth boss hopefully dies in a second. Woo. Okay.
Life is so brutal.
Still got it. This guy's got enough damage to do it. The other guy doesn't. Maven's right. Simple robes.
Repeat my challenge.
All sorts of stuff.
Combatants.
+1. Skin of the Loyal. Okay, colors, I guess. Let's see. Not worth anything there. 3, 2, 1. Pretty basic colors then. Well, Maven's right. Already have a Vertex. Nothing Vertex. That rolls too. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Okay. Yeah, my damage is a little too low to tank that and be able to kill them. Still on that setup. Need a bit more. That guy's just more stable at a 7 mil. And it's 7 mil. That is more without the merc, which definitely helps. $7 mil without the merc. You've fallen, you can't get up. That's not good. So we'll grab these. It does seem like I need... It does seem like I would need more damage. But that is... a rough ask. I wonder how I would go about doing that right now. Yeah, Trickster definitely has the benefits of that.
My mana is spent.
Trickster's got some good stuff for it. What could I do differently on this setup? Make it do... more damage.
You will know true fear.
While still staying. Suppress captain, all that stuff.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind,
Yeah.
I will.
CI is powerful as well. There is the... try to improve the damage on this thing. What skill or spell could I switch out to Fizz dots? I don't know what they are. What could I do differently? There must be some skill that I could swap in for that would just be able to do way more single target DPS. This is comfy as fuck, not saying that, but there's probably something. Something that could be a... single target machine. the new wave of conviction would do in this. As long as I'm able to stand on things. Conversion, that's limiting you? Yeah. To make conversion gloves, get the suppress elsewhere. Which isn't undoable. Couple levels go into suppress. Cold damage. Oh.
Must have time to fathom
Is it Toby? Yeah. League's going well. Having a good time. Trying to think what to put on this build to make it do damage. Make it do the damages. I don't know. I don't know.
My mana is spent.
Got smokes. He does not. Yeah. 'Cause I do feel like 5-6 mil is a little low for something that I can't even aim. It would be nice to be able to a bit more. Works really well for mapping, but seeing the target leaves something to be desired.
I were allies once.
Hmm.
Even friends. Be still.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for
Your sword. Was I buy it for lunch? Oh yeah. Gotcha. Match this Jover. Hmm. No, it's fine. I don't mind. You're good, you're good. Hmm.
All right.
Enjoy your sword. Hmm? What? Just divined it. So 448, 100 life attack speed. 2 off of perfect. That's one way to do it. When should attack speed or cast speed start mattering? Pretty much when you need that as a scaling factor. So those are doing the same amount of DPS. Is Conk effect free? I don't know.
Your luck is over.
I know it helps with damage, but I don't know if it's doing anything. The area size. I think it's shrinking it a little bit. Appreciate the sub launch. Yeah, it's affecting the AoE a little bit. That doesn't matter for that then. Okay. So essentially the same amount of DPS from those two on a 1-to-1 swap. But Echo can come out. Echo would feel weird with it though. Ten from Tarthur from that conviction. Hmm. It's 3 mil more than Tornado is. That's with this. Yeah, that's why it still wants it there then. Blah 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 blah. That's still so they both pretty much do the same damage. That'd be something else then. What the hell could I swap into this to make it work? Reap does the same 2.5. Everything else. Reap does a bit more. That's 3x, so that's 9. So converted Reap would do a bit. Is he gonna want a... Let's see. Maybe it wants a different weapon than Grace. Oh wait, this Reap wouldn't be fully converted, would it? No. That would be. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm stuck at. Agreed. It's it's fucking hard to fit anything else in. Yeah, well, I need to, there's a couple more nodes I need to grab. Because I don't have these 3 yet. These last 2 up here. Yeah, I just need to level up a little bit, then I'll have that, but... I'm trying to figure out how to make this do more damage. That's the same as a goddess then. Okay. Oh yeah, Tato. Yeah, so that's essentially the same as getting a goddess then. 3.2. Yeah, I'm in a tight spot to generate more. One. $10 million. About the same. It's a little bit more. Yeah. If I do that, it's weaker. That's on Reap. Hold on. Yeah, I want some power. Duh. I'm a corrupting chest. I'm aware, yes. Get the levels from my chest. Yeah. 1, 2. Damn it. Yeah, I need to have a
My mana is spent.
rebase every time. Linking can be afterwards. I don't have to link the base. Because we do have corrupted stuff, so. Just the, Yep. Double corrupt the chest. I essentially have to make a second one.
I must have time to gather my blood.
Yeah, I can do both. So +2 with crit, or +3 or +4, whatever it is. Would be good. It's not a bad idea, yeah. Because realistically now, +1, yeah. Realistically now, it would be... Because everything else is pretty much where it's gonna be. So a big chunk of the damage that's missing is the extra levels that you normally would get from a normally corrupted chest in a setup like this. Yeah, it's the same. I guess I'm making a second cloak.
My mana is spent.
Yep. I have a eye on weird hunter cloaks. Cause yeah, in terms of kind of essentially cost-effective level, like scaling. At this point, yeah, the cloak is essentially the best chance for an upgrade.
Light of salvation!
Emerge from my light.
Rayclass needs me! Darkness!
Take this vitality balloon.
I will sacrifice everything for the cause.
Color costumes. Yeah, we were wondering. This is actually probably the other way. It probably was a scholar's robe and then became, or it was a cloak of flames and then double corrupted and then became this. I thought the same thing, but I think it's in that direction more so. Yeah, it was double corrupted and became the rare influenced thing. They should, Mythic tainted it. Did we say that that keeps the modifier or not? I don't remember. I don't remember what we said.
How's the trail?
Keeps the influence? It does? Okay. Okay. 20C. I'll click it myself. If he's there. It's already corrupted though, so it doesn't matter, but... Oh, that one's a warlord. Yeah, that's funny. Whatever, I'd still click it for the shits and giggles of it. Because there's no influence scholar's robes. I just need to buy a scholar robe. And they just buy the cheapest orb. Got a Sword Hunter orb? Nah, just Elder and then swap its influence. That's what I did last time. Hunter is way too expensive for it. Okay, let's do this Cortex.
My mana is spent.
Come on, Cortex. This is a good roll. What the hell? What I get? 25% chance to drop currency. 15% chance to drop quality currency? Shit. Alright. That is a pretty sizable roll on that one. So much currency. Yeah, we'll go with the Hunter Cloak. Then as the next path of maybe. I mean, if I get like a good +4 on something else, then maybe it steers me towards some other direction as my main skill of choice. Reap does look like it would do more if I were to craft the conversion gloves. So that's possibly a thing. Yeah, might be able to do something else, true. I'll draw some other item. No, I don't want to Awakener Orb stuff. Those are even more expensive. Those are even more expensive. Try not to... Try to make it as cheap as possible.
My mana is spent.
This thing rained down fucking currency.
Must have time to gather my
NGCP, bunch of chaos, bunch of babbles. Not a bad Cortex. I will take one of those. Also, good XP.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous
Secrets?
mind of
None.
yours? Let's
No secrets here.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Immediately dies. Yep. I tried my hardest, and I think I succeeded. Though you, however, maybe not.
Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away, sin. Sin surrounds you. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
I do wish I had more max res defaultly. I got an 82 without the flask, an 88 with the flask, but or 83 with the flask, without the flask coming. I can't fit that in either. Just too stretched out on all the fronts.
This one is my own
Ooh, stretched out.
where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away, sin.
I've never seen anything
Sin
like this.
surrounds you.
Defeat it for me.
No! Impossible!
Impossible.
No. This isn't
Alright,
over.
Cortex number
This
3.
will never be over. I will unify humanity.
And we get a glove. I apparently did Remarkable Realms somehow. 19 challenges done. No idea how, but alright. Stand in my next feared. If I can do it, I gotta make sure I don't do one that's like as insane as the one I did earlier with a maxed out AoE.
day.
Make it go slower. It'll be a while before I do the next feud anyway, because I just did the Cortex there. I'm assuming Elder is the Valdorp's that? No, these are cheap, right? These aren't anything. Yeah. 1 to 10, 170 or so. The other one's expensive. These aren't. These aren't the expensive ones. So is everything besides Shaper's 57, Elder's 55. Yeah, so it's just Shaper and Elder that are incredibly cheap. That costs blue juice. Okay.
What have you got?
1 to 33. Really? The ratio changed? Okay. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if they're just common or just not being used or what. I mean, fuck. Depending on how that goes. Maybe cheaper just to buy the hunter. Yep. I'm now better off buying a hunter's orb. A big totem build. There we go. That was bad. That did not go as planned originally.
All right.
Hardly worth it.
Let's go! Unless he rates you. Want to show up for you?
Job's done.
Body swap of sacrifice zombies? Is that what I should do, huh?
Doesn't look like we'll be out of work anytime soon.
Not at the pace we're going.
Boys, get a load of this junk.
Ah.
Hardly worth our time, to be honest.
Ah, clicking hard.
Doesn't look like we'll be out of work anytime soon.
Not at the pace we're going.
Quality doesn't? I don't think it does. I could quality it to make sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything.
Job's done.
No. Less than 400 that time. Exactly 400. Cool. Wait, Hunters, I have a Bound by Destiny on that requires 400 pieces to convert the last of my damage taken to chaos. Come on, 5 link. So hard to tell links on this thing. Feeding the temple, yep. Figured, fuck it. One of the biggest upgrades I can make right now would be a +2, +3 chest. Dodge pointed it out, and yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, you're right. I got 62 fire resist on both. What the fuck? Huh. Alright. Interruption. Okay, so neither of those have corruptions on them. Would be huge. Do I have a temple maker set up? I could swap this one to have temple in it as well. June and temple. But okay. I swapped those. Refund that. Get rid of those.
Hail.
Yeah, no, I'll just make my own. Yeah, I just need the one for 4 rooms. I mean, honestly, I just use a scarab to force her. Yeah, I probably do. I probably have a bunch of alpha scarabs. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just use alpha scarabs for now. I don't need to. Oh, well, I've liquidated most of them. Only 13. Whatever. It works. Bizarro. Have a good day at work, or as good as you can. No, I actually do want the flesh merchant at least. Well, actually, Really not that hard to just do that. Link those. Have a good day at work. I think that's a 100% chance. 80. What the fuck? Which? Oh, right, I'm missing these cursed treasure ones. Dang it. It's a hard one to get to. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Trouble deciding if I should go live stacking versus mass gem levels. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I don't even know the best way to do it myself right now. I'm trying to figure that out. Two points left. Yeah, okay. Not enough to get it all, even if I wanted to. 80's fine, but let's fall a little short. I mean, honestly though, that's fine. I don't need that. Terra's I'll take. 3 points left. Yeah, I can't make it over there. The rings make you fine. We thought about that, the overpen thing. Didn't seem like it would have enough stuff to really make it work. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would need one more point. Reaches is fine. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it just didn't seem like it would have, because of the less fire resist you take from the ring, it may not be good enough. But, don't know. It's possible it's fine. But the big thing for me right now is like I'm tanky, but not as tanky as I would like to be, so it's right on the edge. But then again, it might be better if I had gone a melee setup of some kind. Don't know. See what works, yeah? That's all you can really do. I think a fortified version of this might have been better.
You aren't leaving here alive.
Every time you kill me,
One of those helmet. Take one of those.
There's only one. I'm afraid the only. So it must.
Go on, do it.
Death's too kind.
I've seen you. Strong and reasonable. I like you. Think I prefer killing over negotiating. Pretty
Sir, your ice cage is in the way. I can't click.
You want to know what we've been doing?
Yep, a melee version could do a lot. Like I said, it might be that a melee version of this is the better approach.
I found a way.
I don't know,
Let's go.
but I kind of wonder if it is. Especially because you're also kind of closer to the nodes for suppression and stuff. Emperors and Urans to exist? Yeah, probably. It's bad weather even in game. Yep. A flood of tornadoes. Yeah, fortified Arctic armor would be pretty sensible, sizable combo. Dire weather. Oh my. Yeah. It is possible that it is Arctic armor.
Will not fall as long as our faith remains strong. To fall. If only you could see the bigger picture, Exile.
I knew you'd find me. Time to go.
'Cause yeah, it probably would be. It would be the play. It'd be pretty much essentially the same gear as I'm wearing, just your
Must have time to gather my will.
amulet and weapon change out.
Good job.
Otherwise, almost identical. And the belt changes out. Yeah, so you get your amulet, weapon, and belt back. Is it Guppy?
Another pig without a pen.
Maybe the rings are like wed rings? Depends on what type of damage you're doing.
Hurry up and decide. I'll own you yet. Beg for death. It's yours.
I guess it would really depend on what type of damage you're doing.
Just in time.
Weapon rage. Depends on how much you can give up in terms of suppression. You still need to stay capped.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Ah, there you are.
Depends entirely on what you can give up for going spell suppression. 'Cause you do need it.
mana is spent.
Don't know. Don't know what it would actually look like to go melee on this setup. I mean, there'd be an argument to be made for
Good job.
the belt becoming Tides of Time.
You're lucky I was
But
going easy.
probably not worth it.
Fine. Take it.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Maybe. Yep. You just have Fortify. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it, how or what, how it would actually work out. What it would look like. Last aura effect. Timeless Gopher. I was tempered by War, the one that also has Fortify on it. Yeah, it could be a hybrid angle. Pathfind, blasting stuff. Could be, could be. It is? Huh, cool. Yeah, I mean, just having Fortify is kind of big for what we're doing. That way.
One of my captives
Regent's
wore
tied
many
to
faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
It would have less regen than this does, but should be thicker, so you take less damage. Don't know. I don't know what to think of what that version would look like.
My mana is spent.
I spent every moment
Omni?
behind those bars, picturing all that planning. I know you want to kill me. I would too. But we are like the mythical Hydra. The Syndicate
Omni.
was in dire need of a shake-up anyway, Exile. You've achieved nothing.
Not entirely sure what you'd get from doing Omni. In that sense, there might be something to it. Someone just commented way back into my old video for the Bone Shatter thing. How are you mitigating over 100 trauma stacks? It no longer works, sir.
Dead ahead.
I'll be looking for
Some
someone.
damage. Yeah, but scaling Omni would be really difficult while keeping the gear that we have right now.
My head just keeps trying to leave me.
Because it's all suffixes. You need so many suffixes.
Go on, do it.
It just
You're no
wouldn't
stranger to murder.
wouldn't feel good.
No!
Look, I'm just no good at this job. So,
Know where you're going? I believe you know it as the brig.
YouTube guys really are. They really are. I'm pretty sure that build no longer works with the changes to it. Also, I'm pretty sure the first thing I explained in that video is the fact that trauma works weirdly. Though,
indecision is
you are the one using trauma on that, so now you just mitigate it by insane regen, I believe.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
I don't remember how I made that build anymore.
Go the spoils.
To be fair.
Ready? Let's go.
My mana is spent.
Oh, I think I remember it, because it was like a low trauma, right? You just stacked it because the trauma they used just used your number, but not your trauma itself. It was a lot easier to mitigate as a result of that. And then just recoup.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Let's go.
I know what just sold. 2. I think it's 3. I don't remember. Can't remember what things I've gotten nerfed. Or rather, things I've played that then were nerfed. Can't say I directly got any of them nerfed, realistically. The thing I've made has been that insane.
Ah, there. It's time.
Yeah, the trauma thing, yeah, that probably was in part due to due to me doing that interaction as a content creator, because that video did get a lot of traction. Whether or not they were gonna nerf it before that, I'll never know, but yeah, that one definitely piqued a bunch of people's interest when it came out. Yeah. Yeah, there's been a couple times that we've done builds that are I'm the only one doing. So theoretically, I probably am to blame for some changes to those things.
Good job, Exile.
My mana is spent.
Frostbomb. Frostbomb sadly was a not me change. Something I wish I could get changed is Void Sphere Rendings. Working with Plume of Pursuit. What trauma? There was a weird thing with General's Cry, Bone Shatter of Trauma. You could stack trauma on yourself and General's Cry to then cause the Bone Shatter General's Cries of complex trauma. So complex trauma has a limit of 10 trauma stacks. you could stack 100 trauma stacks on yourself, use it as a general's cry, and the general's cry trauma count would be your trauma count, not theirs. So essentially you had minions that were completely beyond the trauma stack limit that just obliterated things. So yeah, that was patched. That was patched. That was not
Good job.
that was not supposed to be a thing. It was perfect. Yeah, perfectly. That was definitely an interaction that.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children.
Minions aren't allowed that much power. Yep.
Grip of the infinite.
Complex trauma has a limit on it of 10 trauma stacks because it's scaled only up to 10. And yeah, they're technically not minions. So by using General's Cry to make them appear, they counted at they were using complex trauma, but with 100 trauma stack calculation rather than the 10 maximum it's supposed to have. So their scaling was just absolutely fucking insane with how far the number went. Like they were not supposed to. Entomb Bone Shadow Gems. I was using like a low link trauma on myself. So where is it? So General's Cry, Complex Bone Shatter, Call to Arms. This was what I was doing to like spawn them, right? I was using Frenzy of Onslaught with a low level 1 trauma to spawn them. So I would get traumas really fucking fast on myself, and then the Bone Shatter dudes would use my trauma stack count as their trauma stacks when they use complex trauma. But yeah, you could get to like absolute fucking like ridiculous amounts on it. And it wouldn't reset your count, right? Like it was just stupid. So yeah, it just like it generated just an insane fucking loop of damage scaling that just kept going and going and going. It's like you could use Bone Shatter on a totem, essentially.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate.
Similar to the Ruin.
Now,
I just gotta figure out how to
unstoppable agony.
Abuse Ruin being the same thing. Sadly, that one seems to be mostly in the negative aspects.
My mana is spent.
Choose your next move. I still abide by the Trafen Code. By all
I
means,
still abide by the Trafen
throw your
Code.
life away. A swift end.
Where the hell'd you go? Yeah, they just capped it. That sounds about right, from what I remember. Yeah, that was just a very interesting interaction. But I mean, honestly, that's kind of what we do around here, right? Explore a dumb interaction and see if there's some way to break it. And sometimes, yes, there is. Sometimes there is just really dumb ways to break it. And I love it.
I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Did you try that? I think... I don't remember what made us try that. What was that build? Was that a bug post or something? I think it was a bug post. I think Raj or somebody pointed out a bug. post that was like, this is happening.
Ready to revisit. Let's go.
Yeah. Somebody was like, my trauma stacks aren't resetting. And then we tested it and realized that it was like insane scaling. Random text somebody popped up. Maybe. I actually like, I have no recollection of how we came about on that build. Like where it came from as an idea to even test. Not a clue? Okay. I mean, same thing with the ES BAM arrow. That was kind of like just the thing that somebody mentioned. And we're like, wait, does this work? And then all of a sudden, it was even hard to fucking find a bow to test it with because of the cost of the stupid enchant. But yeah, that was another one of those like, let's see what happens with this interaction. Build forms. Yep, basically. Yeah, that was you guys are just home cooked and was like, hey, these two work together. I did, yeah, I borrowed a bow from a guy on trade. I'm like, I have an idea. Can I test your bow? You have the anoint. He's like, what? I'm like, I'm streaming. I want to try something. He was like, alright, sure. Dude just gave me a 65 divine bow to test for a second.
My mana is spent.
I was like, it does work. Alright, cool. And then I went on to make probably the most damaging build I've ever had.
Exile, you invade, we defend. Keep trying, Replica. You'll never measure up.
Every time you kill me, I just count.
How'd you find it? I must have dropped something to be able to afford the bow enchant. I don't remember how I got the bow enchant, to be honest with her.
Can't we bargain again?
The more tightly fit the cogs, the more efficient the machine.
Or short bow? No, I didn't do that.
And the machine may work in your...
Actually, I legit don't remember how I got the funds. It was a rune enchant. Yeah. Yeah, it was boat league.
I must have time.
I'm a famous streamer, give me your bow. No, I just like messaged the guy. I'm like, hey, I have an idea, but I don't know if it works. Do you mind if I use your bow to test something? Yeah, Bone Shatter was Necro, I think. I think I did. I think I just went grind heavy for a day and then bought it afterwards. Well, you know, I say it a lot, but like if I need currency in PoE, of course I can figure out how to get currency. It's not that difficult. But usually I just don't worry about it. When the Mage Blood drops. I don't recall. I know I had a Mage Blood in Settlers, I believe, right? From Alva? Or was that Necro? I don't remember when the Alva Settlers, Alva Mage Blood was. I think that was... I don't remember. They happen so often, I don't remember when they happen.
Good job.
Only slightly kidding.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
You're not. That's probably more so my shit memory than that actually being the case. Probably more so that than anything.
You will know through fear.
Through fear. I don't want the boxes. So much time in these temples. I want boxes to click.
My mana is spent.
League cap. I mean, maybe.
Good job, Exile.
I wouldn't remember. 2 months in? No, I'd probably have forgotten most of the league by then.
It's time.
I'm giving Mosman. Oh yeah. Yeah. The your minions have your gloves or something, or whatever it was, for the quiver. Can't remember what it worded. What compilation? I mean, yeah, technically I could set that up pretty easily, especially because I'm making shorts for YouTube. I could just save them. Bama gets your gloves. Yeah, we'd have to look through like all the gloves and see if there's any kind of weird thing there. I just don't think of any. I can't think of any glove that has that level of interaction to it.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah.
Creation begets creation. No, man.
Gotta look at some point. Okay. Either grandma's meh. Aberth integration is the only one. Yeah, it's something, I guess. But yeah, there's not that much in gloves, I guess, that are like interesting and spicy.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Soul Eater gloves. Give your Bama boy Soul Eater.
I did it. I mean,
About to choke on the chicken. Live long enough to eat them all. Ramp up on bosses. Yeah, probably not, to be honest. I'm not exactly super tanky. You've been doing that a lot. Love choking the chicken. Is that it? What? Oh, is this how I met it? It might have been, actually. Fractured on the, fractured that on. 32. No, it was, because that I remember that. That one didn't sell for 32. It sold for 12, if I remember right. Keep your Bama's Hate Forge. Oh, the fucking yeah.
One of my captives hit a beast. My mana is spent.
Grim Sorrows. Oh, to convert them all to cold? I gotta look at the uniques list at some point again. See what other interesting things we mayeth poketh this leagueth. There's probably plenty of interactions we
let's have a look. It's time.
haven't given the full girth to. Yeah, you probably are just always gonna be better on a triple alley bow. Rose of Virtuosity. Oh, just give him 300 crit multi? Yeah, I guess so. Strength stacking node from Puppet Master with a flat string. I'm sending you a string. Giant's Bane gloves. Yeah, I guess giving your minions virtuosity could be. Straightforward. Give him Emperor's Grasp. I feel like that would make her for a very confusing time.
It is the highest calling.
I mean, yeah, you can get a lot more crit multi for them that way than you can naturally.
Perhaps to die again. But pure.
Absolute chaos.
I'm no traitor or trader.
He is no traitor.
You're my kind of murderer.
Ah, there you are.
There's a corruption chamber, there's a level. Oh, wrong way. Come, my tornadoes, come.
Strength fails us all in time.
Go.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of ideas to still poke at and scratch the surface of once we get over this one.
Good job.
A true servant of God.
Strength in numbers is still.
I shall die 1,000 times.
There's only
No,
one.
not transport. Dang it.
I'm afraid
Stop
I
going into
cannot
transport.
fight. Death holds no.
the weak deserve death.
Death is not the.
There's only one fate for the weak.
Death is not the.
I've seen you. And the strong get stronger.
Using SSF ammo with the cover mod. Fair enough. Spawn floating skulls. Interesting. I have no idea.
Let's kill this selfish man.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Let's make a deal.
Nothing.
All part of the grand game.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's make a deal.
There is much to be learned by watching the cogs turn.
Somehow, trusting this Riker.
Hand of the godless!
Inside moons.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Got 40-40. 100 and a mage blood? Holy shit. All league goals. Just fucking knocked out. In a moment. A breath of fresh air. Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, I don't know what's what interaction we'll poke after this one, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Good job, Exile.
Okay. Done. We have a corruption temple, but
Let me guess.
only
House of
a
Zadi
2-1
said
right
they
now,
couldn't.
so gotta get lucky.
I still abide by the Trafen code.
Gotta
Choose
get
your-
lucky
If you
with the
mean to
rest.
die, body and strike true. Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
Ah, there you. It's time.
Wasn't playing with Spine Hill. Essence mod. Use your ammo to do so for brittle. Yeah, you could brittle. Probably the easiest way to.
I speak for no god.
Doesn't work on Anime Guardian. Probably a good idea.
I must have time to gather my will.
Good job.
.94. 3 more levels to go for all the damage I can pick up. And hopefully it comes out to be enough damage to feel good. If not, then yeah, it's gonna be a melee play. Gonna be a melee play then. A Redeemer mod. I mean, I could switch it out. I just threw this one on him because it's like easy. I'm sure a Redeemer staff is not difficult to get with that mod. How's that going? It's going pretty good. Sort of sizably thick. Most things are perfectly fine against. Damage is a little low, so things like Feared and stuff can kind of get out of hand. But for the most part, we're pretty thick. That's by far the most appealing option. Okay. We're all pride. The Merc search.
This is the key to a crucible.
This is the key to a crucible.
Of the mind.
Okay. Yeah, we're not so thick that I could walk away from the computer. The old one was able to, right? The old one you could like legit walk away. This one, no, you gotta pay attention. These are the crucible.
I must have time to gather.
Book series.
I speak for no god.
It's close to being that thick, but yeah. Not there. Not at a level where you could completely AFK it. You do have to pay some attention.
Do I?
Looks like this is
Not in this place of filth.
Let's make a deal.
Still
All power.
Well,
very hard to get
if
Jorgen.
you kill me, another will take my place, and you will have made a target of yourself. The sensible action would be to sow the seeds of loyalty within us.
My mana is spent.
Yes. Yeah, it's not really super surprising to be honest. I mean, fuck, what is it nowadays filled with AI slop? Shit is everywhere. And it's not surprising it's everywhere, because, you know, it doesn't take a fucking more than 15 seconds to make some of the shit you see out there.
Let's go.
Yeah, it can be made so fucking fast. With so little effort that, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be everywhere. Fucking art. Yeah, sadly. Point of the game. Yeah, kinda. Seems like a weird part of the game to, like, remove. But,
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
That's a low part. Yeah, my, speaking of school, my sister got, blamed for using AI to write her paper. And she's like, bitch, no. Sent all the reinforcement material and all that stuff. Teacher responds back with like, oh, I see. It looks like you wrote it yourself. That's good. I just ran it through a program and it came back with like a 55% match for AI work. I'm like, 55? That's the bar? Shit. Who didn't write their shit with AI if your bar is 55%? That seems quite low. Yeah, they're awful at it. So it's like, to say that 55%'s the bar, that's like, dude, who in your class didn't get flagged? Yep. Use AI to find AI. I'm doing it right now. Yep. That seems like what everyone's
My mana is spent.
going down the line of. Use AI, even though it's probably wrong half the time. Use it anyway. The DX Ocean Independence was plagiarized. Yep. Slowing down. Yes. We're no longer going a nice, healthy 65 of freedom miles an hour. Now we're at 55. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do when, like, once it comes good enough to actually write, you know, give it another couple of years. Like, there's, what are you gonna flag? Like, it's gonna write like everyone else writes their fucking boring 600 word theses. Like, I just don't know. Words don't look like words.
Servant of God can never be defeated. I shall die 1,000 times.
Handwritten text done in the classroom. Yeah, maybe.
I see your plans, Exile.
Maybe.
You want
Spoken
to
piece.
organize the syndicate
Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah. If it, for me personally, like at least from my school experience, I would much rather have been like, give a small 5-minute presentation on this and answer 3 questions that the teacher has, because then at least, you know, you can show a mastery of the material and you don't have to write like a fucking wordly bloated thing. I know I'm not everyone, no. He's not anyone's. No. I'm no one's. Really bad stage fright. I did as well. And then I just did more of it. And then I don't have it anymore. Just do more. Just do more. No, but I get it. I get it. But I mean, realistically, you know, it's gonna come down to stuff like that to prove it's not AI. You'll have to showcase the mastery of the knowledge without written stuff. You just got worse. Number 1 rule when it comes to stage fright is, well, okay, in my position as a streamer, maybe that's not the case because I get clipped and things get remembered, but in general stage fright, in terms of school and stuff like that, nobody's gonna remember who the fuck you are or what the fuck you said. So there's not really much to be afraid of. Because you don't remember anything anybody else said in that classroom. You don't remember what they were doing. I know you can't, yeah. I get it, I get it. Just fucking send it, yeah. You can say whatever the fuck and no one's gonna remember you. That's the... Or not rational. Well, I don't know. I guess there's maybe some rationality to wanting to make sure that you're correct, pronounced, approachable. Oh, really? Goes damn. Doing that is very different. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That's just my brain just flipped a switch one day. I was like, what are you afraid of? Because I used to like fucking pass out, like legit pass out when I had to give like speeches and stuff. And then at some point my brain was like, this is stupid. Nobody's gonna remember you. Just talk. I'm like, okay. And then I was fine. And there's one guy. If there's somebody who does remember you, you take him out for a cup of coffee. Just fucking get over it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's just my brain just did that one day. My brain was like, yeah. If they remember your speech. If it was a bad speech, take them out for coffee. Drop them out a 3rd-story window. They tripped and fell, had a heart attack. Went through several doors and out the window. Who knows what happened?
Time to up the stakes. Tempo tears.
It's broken in half. But yeah, I get it. It's everyone's got their things. You remember nothing. I don't know. Bust out laughing. That a UI update? Hell yeah. ChatGPT may be eroding critical thinking skills. I don't think that's even a maybe. If you are, typing into ChatGPT, what do I think of this situation? You may have bad critical thinking. Right, yeah, if you use it as an assistant tool, no doubt. Are they friends? I mean, yeah. They're like, there's literally dating apps that you date AI things. Are we cool? Not really. It depends on how, like, it's once again, if it's used as a tool, it will. But if it's used as an answer machine, not really.
Let's go.
Because you're not actually doing the thinking part.
My mana is spent.
Stand and fight!
Man marrying his AI companion. That's already happened. That happened in, was it China or Vietnam? Oh, Japan already had it? No, it was that's already a thing. No, not Miku, the new one. It happened like a couple months ago. Yeah, AI dating is completely a real thing. I don't remember where it was, but yeah, no, there was a guy who married his AI thing. Whatever, I don't know what to call it, AI thing. Yeah, all of it's super complex stuff. And like, you know, like I said, like even for me, when I'm learning Unreal, I'm using Google's basic fucking search engine AI to be able to hone down what I'm looking for. It's like, what is this thing in Unreal that does this for me? And it's a lot better at pointing out like one function than Googling forever what is. So it's like if you're using it in that context of like helping you learn information, it's gonna make you have better critical thinking skills because you're using it to learn the things you are trying to learn. But if you're just going and telling it, give me the code to do this, you're not gonna learn anything from that. Yeah, exactly, Tato. Yeah, it's like it's really good for that. It's like, you know, how do I make this interaction work in this way? And it's like, oh, use this command, which will let you do this. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I can tweak that to make it do what I want it to do. And that's how my entire game is like, the sphere collider stuff is working, because it suggested that as an idea. Yeah, exactly, yeah. A technical thesaurus is, like, amazing descriptor for it, because that's essentially what I'm using it for. It's like, I want to do this, and I know that this is what this is what I'm doing. I just don't know the word I'm looking for. And then it gives it to you. Like, oh, okay, I can go research that thing more. It's like, okay, cool. But if you just type in, like, give me code to do this, it's like, oh. Then in that case, you will not learn jack shit.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
My mana is spent.
You group line. Use Google. Not AI. Did very well. Did horribly. I mean, yeah. Similar vibe, right? It's like you're having to think. You're having to be the one looking for that information, but it's just handed to you. You don't understand it. You don't do the thinking part. Research, yeah. Yeah, it is, exactly. It's like, if you don't know, like, where to find that information, you may not know how to check that the information you're getting is correct.
Good job.
Imagine the stories. I know, right? Pick up stuff. No, that's gonna do. Yep. Yep, it will. Cause it's like, it doesn't know. It doesn't know anything. We're not in the state where it actually understands anything. It's just making essentially educated guesses. Yeah, you always have to verify the correctness. Use hallucinations. I still can't. That fucking pair of lawyers that got debarred because they did all of their casework through fucking AI, only to realize the AI made up the fucking cases that they submitted. It was like, you didn't do any checking whatsoever. You just went on blind faith. Yeah, there's a couple nowadays, isn't there? True.
I'm afraid
This wasn't.
there's only
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to me.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
Okay, Rin, I'm gonna have you trusted because I can actually pull you in. That's funny and worrying, kind of, yeah.
I'm honored to
Mercy is
serve
not
such
in
a
the
noble
assassin.
cause.
Neither given, nor I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
I said it's several times now.
If you think
What a fucking world we're gonna live in. Or already do.
My mana is spent.
The best gaslighter. Back in the service industry. Somebody will make a lot of money from it. Probably already is. Don't lose a cook job. Depends on what. Automated burger machines are on the way. Front desk is empty, and the back desk will soon be empty. Hell, there's already trial runs of those places in some places. Yeah, they already exist, yeah. Some places have fully autonomous cookeries.
I must have time to gather my will.
And give it 100 years. The fuck are humans gonna do, man? What the fuck are we gonna do? Cooked yourself? Congratulations. Did you buy a good chair? Well, he predicted everything, kind of. Hitting each other with sticks. Can I use a flesh stick? Drones with AI attack. Yep. Drones are leading the way for a lot of that.
Good job.
What? What's the concern? We got nothing else to do. Let's hit each other with flesh sticks. Slim Jim's out for the homies. Just went into a shotgun, but ended up clearing better than you. Nice.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Who knows, man. We're going into a weird future, that's for sure. Give him a turkey slap. Gonna be an interesting future, that's for sure. Who knows? Who knows what it's all gonna mean, but... buckle in and enjoy the ride, I guess. Manipulative. I mean, it's already pretty good at that. If someone tells it to be manipulative. Fucking scammers are using them left and right to generate very good and very potent scams on very many people. Yeah.
Good job.
Potent. I mean, it is, yeah. That's just the reality of it, right? Like, we do have... with Grok. I mean, it seems like it, definitely. That one... that one makes some interesting calls. You're on cooking and so compelling reason. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I'm all for automation. I don't really mind, but at the end of the day, we're not really built on a societal system that can deal with most of life's functions being automated. We haven't quite understood how to put society together with that kind of system yet. I mean, yeah, that's why it's been tested in a couple places, Cutthroat, yeah. Finland tested a UBI for a while. As far as I know, it's pretty successful. It doesn't, Tato, it doesn't. Okay.
I did it.
Corruption chamber? Let's do it.
Let's begin.
Let's do it. Not driving everywhere. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's like one of the reasons I'd love to live in a city where I don't need a car. Like, it would be... I would love to be able to just, like, walk to the things I need to and have access to public transport that takes me where I need to go. I'd fucking love that. I'd much rather not own a car. I love driving, but the convenience of just pop into the store that's like 5 feet down the road, or like milk and cookies, fuck yeah. With an actual human being. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. I run a car in like 4 years. Yeah, I mean here it's just a must. I got no interaction outside of this area. Ignoring the nuance in between. Oh yeah. I think that's just how life works in general. But I mean, it's a hurdle society and humanity itself will have to come across at some point. Even if we never get to the smartest of the smart AIs, chances are we will have to deal with the fact that we have made most of society redundant at some point. And that is a whole other type of mess. You know what's not a mess? Getting a +4 Cloak of Flames with a Hunter enchant. Let's fucking go! Oh, well, it survived. But it's now white sockets. Well, at least it's stuck in permanently now. 6 link? There we go. And that's why I made it 5. Easy. Now we switch these two out. We go again with this one. Yeah, that's why I did that.
Godslayer?
Yeah, I can swap stuff around, and now if I need to, I can use it on the other character very easily if I'm gonna make a melee version of it. So yeah, it's pretty much the best case scenario for having something.
Long day.
I'll take it. I'll take it. It would be nice if there was Xbox, but capitalism's got a couple of those.
I must have time to
Oh, wait, what? Ow. You shoot that rush? I'm like grabbing the clip. Around pressing buttons. Like, damn, this guy is a genius. It kicks ass. That's what matters. You're enjoying it. If it's doing well, then you're winning, son. Hydra, where'd you go? You. Something dropped. That wed? Holy shit, I dropped wed.
Go now.
That's fucking money. What's wed out right now? Like that one guy who was like, "Your guy is shit because your pub has wed in it, and that's a 10 divine jewel that you're using to only get 7 million DPS." Yep. Look at the investment. 9.5 divines? I'm selling that. I'm not using 9.5 divines worth of jewel. You're still rolling it. That was on the fucking the new guide. For Blast Rain. Yeah, tartar sauce. I just feel the overload support spell singer lightning conduit. Interesting.
Long day.
Yeah, I know that was on that video. Maybe they are very similar. No doubt about that. Do-do-do-do.
Be healed and fight on. Another challenger?
There you go.
Storm and launch.
I do not have LRF, no. I should, actually, now that you say that. It'd be a good button to press.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, the mage blood feel immortal. Hey. Damage ain't everything. As long as you do enough to be comfortable. Fucking worldwide.
Godslayer.
Yeah, there we go. Kinda like move stuff around to figure out where to put it. Okay. Next one. The Forgotten. Shy of 500k. 2.9, 2.4k, yes. Feels thick overall. This is what matters. Oh, no, I do want to press that. I was like, I wonder what my brain's gonna want to press. Wants to press T. What?
Grasp your mortality tightly. Life
Huh?
is so brittle.
And a prayer goes unanswered.
A mote of my might.
I'm reflecting. I'm dying to reflect. That's a chaos. Yeah, I have 50% bypass, remember? Yeah, I'm dying to reflect. I'm not reflect immune.
Time to up the step, resist the assault.
You will know true fear!
Yeah, that's reflect.
I can only rely on
Life is so
myself.
brittle.
Yeah, I'm. That's straight up. I'm just dying to reflect. Chaos reflect? No, because that's elemental reflect. No, because my ES is also moving. They're both wiggling. Is it? Is that on the? But it's no. That's on the other guy. This is. I logged on my other guy to save this. I'll look. Hold on. Do I have K? I don't.
Low on mana.
Bound by Destiny makes it so because I take some of it as chaos. Yeah, I'm not reflect immune as a result of that. Right.
Twin terrors.
Right.
Resist the assault.
You know. All right.
Resist the assault.
Yeah, that makes sense for Aziri as well then. It all makes sense because it's the chaos thing. Well, that's stupid. Right. Of course. Of fucking course. Alright, well, yeah, Reflect Immune is not a thing I can do. Ugh. I was like, why am I dying? That's why. Because I'm not Reflect Immune, even with the ring and the thing. CI version. Yeah. What a power level. Oh, shit. Alright, I need to, speaking of that, get Fragment of Winter. Waterwise. Annoying. But oh well. I think we have, yeah. I just always forget about that whole interaction. I forgot that that's how that works.
I must have time to gather my will.
The world. Alright, so Reflect is out. That doesn't pose it, yeah.
My mana is spent.
Yep. Oh well.
We found the town.
So Reflect is
Let's go.
fucked up on this. Yeah. Oh well. We've learned once again something we'll forget a week from now. gained, soon to be lost.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are.
It's time.
Give me more corrupted chambers. Original sin. There are no solutions. Yeah, no, I'll remember it. Cause just looking at my ring will remind me. Got a Hunter original sin. Shit. It's all good. Oh, it's all good. Well, we'll be fine. Now that I know that, I know to watch out for it. Not a problem.
Don't expect our pretty lads up they. We're not beasts. We can settle this. Other ways. Like a wolf
I mean,
pack
true.
without its elf.
Like the phoenix.
I don't care for material. I'm glad we could come to an understanding. Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Hunter Osen. What a weird fucking thing that would make this build.
My mana is spent.
It doesn't cost a mirror. You just gotta make a Hunter original sin. Wait, that's not possible. Don't ask questions. Hunter Dragon Fang. Or specifically the thing you want it to be on.
I must have time to gather my will.
Is it Legion?
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, true. The wand is the easy one to swap out. That one's probably the easiest one to swap around. There actually is a Hunter Replica Dragon's Fang. You just have to divide it into something that's usable. Let's fucking go. How about I don't? Would be a fun way to choose a spell for this, though. If you really think about it. If you had excess divines, you're like, what do I use as my skill? Buy that. Click it with divines until you see a skill that works for you. It feels good.
Go on, do.
If you think I'm going to say
This wasn't per.
Ashling.
Maloney, I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer.
Double good chest, isn't it? A divine, it's almost worth it. I mean, yeah, like for a divine, it's not a bad price for if you're gonna want to go
Give up on God. You should do the same. Choose. No God will answer
deep
for you.
into it. Okay, this guy's got Fire Pen on Purifying Flame and Holy Mortar, but he doesn't have Meteor, so
We'll both be on
let's see what happens. Nothing. Okay. So yeah, its Meteor is what it was. He didn't do anything to me there. Not that he had time to, but
Start running now. More dudes, exile.
oh yeah, they're probably pretty fucking rare, no doubt.
You are brutal.
Krell and Vagan become trusted. Nope. Yep. Already ready to go.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, anything that could fit in would basically be a win at that point. The fish. I have Sharknado on. I've had it on the whole time. It was demanded by the people of chat.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal. Stalk and hunt.
I mean, yeah, true. If you need one more mod. What a good dust. Oh, yeah, I just don't feel like dusting shit. I think it is, yeah. I think it's a high tier unique.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
I'll just go run more ghosty exiles if I need to get dust. You bought the amulet. Well done. Going for the Mega Gamba.
Leave the mask on.
There is much to be learned by watching the cogs turn.
Somehow, trusting this.
I don't know what 0.5 is right now. 120, right? 125. Close enough. Alright, we're back up to 15 divines. Four in line, no idea. No idea if the build will function. Just send it.
Pretty good. I get bored easy, exile. And when I get bored...
When I get bored.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, there is now a mini Cirrus.
Leave the mask on. I don't care who
What I get? No, it's Jorgen.
Death holds no...
Yes, exile.
Fucking Jorgen.
I'm afraid the only...
Did you set out to be? You are brutal. My clan would have liked you.
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
My mana is spent.
Well then, where we... Yes.
Yeah. If this just did a little bit more damage,
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time
would have
to go.
been very close to the old one. Not as close as I would wish, but probably a fortified version gets closer. Yes, yeah, he's more freeform in his casting. Yeah. The real one's got like the skills and the channel things he does. He does not have that.
Good job, Exile.
Spacey? Hope you've been well. Been a while. The main problem with this is, like, even if I do get the damage from corrupting this thing, it's not really a recommendable way to get damage on it. Which is annoying.
Ready to time to go. There you are.
I must have time to
I knew what skill to swap into here. To fix the lack of damage. I really don't have a swap.
You will know through fear.
Something must exist, but I just don't know what.
Good job.
Or how expensive it would be to still keep it cheap.
I survived
Yeah. Has to be, it's because I have to use so much to just get the defense to be this thick. But it really leaves very little wiggle room for damage. It is the reality of it. There is no easy solution for. About a Ferrari line. Who knows? Old man's Solitaire. I don't think I could fit that in this mold.
You will know true fear.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there is a replacement skill for the damage. I guess we'll see what I corrupt on the chest and see if maybe that inspires something. I want there to be.
Good job, Exile.
It's also the reality of not cheap. I mean, even if it was a slightly more expensive, I did just spend 10 divines on a line of meaning. I tried it, it does about the same damage in terms of, at least from looking at pub, they both do the same, about 10 mil at the top end. Well, not 10 mil, 6 mil. They both do about the same in this setup, which doesn't help. I need something that does... I would like to do 10. If I did 10, it would be fine, but I'm only doing like 6.
Stand and fight.
Stormburst. Stormburst. Yeah, I mean the duration nodes are right there. Alt Stormburst? What's the Alt Stormburst? And yeah, they are right there.
Good job, Exile.
Stormcall.
Hail God's Slayer.
Stormcall. Stormcall is lightning based. Oh, the Tarthus one, right? Maybe. I'd have to pub him and say, slap him in this setup.
One of my captors
Shazami.
refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
I wonder if they would be better.
I hope you're not here to carry favor with my
I
family.
wonder if they would be better. in this setup.
Body and strike true. I imagine this is the nicest thing you'll ever own.
Both are options.
Ah, there you are.
Both are options.
Time to go.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I need to look at those two. I don't know which one specifically would be better, but...
Good job,
I
Exile.
feel apple pie. Hmm. On a trickster attack. Or storm burst.
In a quarter, I will fix not, so be it.
Are we scaling?
Exile.
I don't have a lot of points to spare.
I choose
I really...
that one.
I just can't...
I must confess.
Ah, there you are.
Maybe.
It's time.
That would be the play. Attributes elsewhere. Oh, I need the dex probably because of it. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Ash's wood. Sorry, my boot. Yeah, my boot's 98. And end.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
It does more damage. Yeah. And maybe it is worth fixing.
You will know through fear.
Maybe it's worth fixing. Might be.
Keep us all on time. An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Charge stacking.
Go on.
Death's the only...
Artemis, a little more show of it. I can appreciate a killer when I see.
Yeah.
Ah, there you
I don't know, maybe. Maybe that is the play. I just have to look at it in pub and see what the damage would look like. points I have left over to move around where and what I would have to do to make it happen.
Good job, Exo.
I just have to look at it then.
My mana is spent.
I do have the ability just to
There you are.
stand there and
Ready
press
to
the
revisit
button.
past? Time to go.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's 5.
Stand and
Good
fight!
job.
Take the skin off. That's the best part. Why would you remove the skin from the chicken? Storm burst. Hmm.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
That's about right. Two divine for a 28. Is Grunk? Is it going? Trying to think if there would be a second skill to put in here that might be stronger damage wise than Tornado. Tornado's heal is really good for general mapping, but not single target. It's slightly lacking on that, so I'm trying to think. Hmm. Hmm. Right, yeah, this setup. Yeah. I don't know how much I would actually get. It's 6 base crit though, so it's a little better than what I'm wearing. I'd have to convert. So the spell suppress from there goes somewhere else. No ashes. Right. Darker days. What's the breakpoint on it? Can't remember. I know it has a breakpoint for how much you needed. Yeah. Just 1-to-1. It does the same. Point out. Oh. Oh, that's right. Ashes. Decay scaling. Yeah, my stats get completely fucked by that. That would be a problem. Yeah. Alright, I had this set to convert on these gloves already, because I was testing stuff. Peace out much. Not that it matters what it is. Yeah, no, straight up it is, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, like, yeah, what? No, that has to be power charge because I need it. Oh yeah, it says Empower is straight up not worth it in that setup, huh? I'd be looking at Divine Arm, tops out at 10 with +2 chest. So we can get to 12 mil. But I do have a problem of attributes. Okay, 24. The same thing. And the his leech, damn. So that's saying it would do 12 mil? That's with this. So Merc less 10. I mean, it is double Tornado essentially. Wrath. Yeah, well, I was just seeing what it was doing. Adult Mage's Cry. Hmm. So 10, huh? And then hmm. It does look like it would be stronger than Tornado. Hmm. Interesting. That's just, yeah, let me look. If I had infused channeling, I'd live. Really? Interesting. Thickness. Looks like it's about the same, actually. 9.8. Yeah, they're about the same, actually. So I could actually not have to solve my stats if I went that route. The new channeling support? Oh yeah, what is it called? Focused? 24 more damage per second up to 60. Skills cost 20 more cast. I'll hold the button down for 3 seconds. It's way better than anything. Yeah. But I mean, with it, you know, if I'm standing still tanking, we're up to 11 mil? Burst? Wait. Oh, because I don't travel up there anymore. Maybe that's the play then. Maybe Stormburst is the play. I could save a lot if this wasn't a room scale boot. But I can't get another one of those. So if we don't go for Ashes, we go for the other one. Maybe, yeah, maybe Stormburst is the play. Okay, these cost nothing. Yeah, I have a feeling that one might be a bit. One divine for a perfect. I mean, if it doubles my DPS all the way up to 12, it does make it worth it. That straight up does make it worth it. Yeah. Right on Soul Temple. Yeah, it would be a different playstyle, no doubt. Where's clear? Yeah, okay. I'll make more temples. I'm just thinking because the single target is the part that's lacking. So yeah, I mean I can burst. Yeah, yeah. We'll see. 'Cause 12 is definitely way better, and infused is nice with it. Because it's another, even another layer of thickness. We'll see, we'll see. I don't mind it as an idea, though. And it might feel okay enough?
Let's be civil. How? Don't cage this flame.
Yeah.
Again. Like defeat.
What's wrong?
It might feel okay enough.
There could be no simpler exchange.
I'll think it's fine, yeah.
You will know through fear.
Well, others. Questionable. Was he so out of tune? That's apparently the style he was going for. Fuck if I know.
There is much to be learned by watching the call.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake.
I can only move backwards. Am I extremely tanky while moving only backwards? If yes, yes. Burst. Not yet. I'm not as thick as I would have want. I'm thick, but not as thick. And number two, I don't do as much damage as I would really like. That's why we're scratching our heads at maybe a Storm Burst swap out for the main skill. To do a bit better. But I'm not sure yet. Gotta rev up the engine. Gotta pull out one of those little hand cranks. Start turning it over. Storm burst, yeah, maybe.
Hand of the godless.
It's alright damage, but yeah, it's... I need more. To be able to recommend the build, I need more.
of God can never.
Who needs a respite now? Welcome to my life. Ignite and respite go hand in hand.
You've lost. Time to speak silent.
Yeah, I mean that's true.
Keep watch for an advantage over my superior officers. I know something that the Eternal.
If you think I'm
One
gonna
or the other,
Cannot claim you've made your.
and it would work.
I wish you
One or the other. Just like I'm so tight on points and stuff. It's hard to. I can't change. Yep. That's just how it is.
This is the key to a crucible.
It's a fucking crucible. Gotta love the old dog cap.
I did it. I mean, thanks to you.
Prolific Explodey.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
You have GCPs? Yeah, I do.
His true self can be seen by all.
Assassin's more quality. I'm always at max. Quality is just
You stand at the crossroads. Choose wisely.
chance to get shit, right?
Show no weakness. Your reckoning is at hand. Oh, I require only.
Yeah, I have power charge on credit my main links.
I must have time.
We found every incursion needs. Let's go.
My mana is spent.
Let's be wrong. It's just so for mapping purposes. 'Cause my damage is too low. And I don't have a good way of automating power charges otherwise. If I did, I would worry about it. You swap low out of fire. Always keep charges. 10 mil single.
Good job, Exile.
That can't be right.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Time to go.
I'm nowhere near 10 mil at this point. At least not that I'm aware of. Grace was adding so much. It's my helmet. That. $7.9. Yeah, I certainly don't feel like my other character is doing 7. This does not feel like it's doing anywhere near that.
Good job, Exile.
I feel like I'm doing like 3 currently, give or take. There's non-conk ground. I mean, it pretty much should be. So yeah, Zealotry should always be how fast I hit. Yeah. Yeah, Bottle of Faith, I'm hoping to get in soon. But just, yeah. I definitely don't feel like I'm doing 7. Let me do Maven, I'll say.
I must have time.
I can tell on Maven how much I'm doing. Yeah, Piss Bottle's massive. I was hoping to get my own, that's why I've been running Temples and Fears and stuff. Rather than buying one, but I might just buy one at some point.
Under the godless!
Oops. Level 90. All that power. Raw, unimaginable power. Oh, be careful that you don't have Valright's fire toggle there, Goobs, for your damage calculation.
Good job, Exile.
Okay. I just realized that when I pull it, I need to make sure I don't have that toggled as my damage line.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could theoretically count on Assassin's Mark to generate my charges for me, but actually forever? Damn.
Good job, Exile.
That's a lot of freeze. That's quite a lot of freeze.
God tests out.
Imbecile! Don't neglect the card.
Under the godless!
Exile.
There's only one fate.
Death holds no.
The weak deserve death.
Wait! I may be a syndicate lackey. We'll get what we...
I've seen your strength.
Guff, become
Take
trusted.
from me what you will.
Can you just get pulled in transport already? Blue screened? That's not good. Don't want that. Yeah, let me try Maven real fast. Like, give me a general idea how my damage is currently going.
I must have time to gather my will.
Time to up the stakes. Beauty shall mortality tightly. Tight tears. Grip of the infinite.
Yeah, Tornado's like really fun for mapping. They're super smooth.
A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle.
Yeah, if I was to just use Assassin's Mark, I think it'd be fine. The mapping with it might feel a little bit worse. I'll take Power Charge out.
Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I feel... Unless I can... There's not 3 sockets somewhere I can analyze for shield charges there.
How don't you know? You should never anger an assassin.
You were going to pay for what you did to mine.
Wait. Again, we can arrive at an accord.
There's only one fate for the weak.
Go on, do it.
Uber Sarazan 2. What the hell?
I'm afraid the only...
Gruesome. I really... Hey, that's strong.
Go on.
There's only...
Go on, do it.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will. They'll never even suspect, boss.
Are we in like not HD? Wow. I see. He's a pyroclast aura bought for his merc. Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what he was doing, because he looked like he was flailing, but no, it's mines. You have no intelligence. He's a dumb motherfucker. And it's all his reservation. Dawnbreaker. Pyroclast. March of the Legions. Giving him the stuff. Okay. So just Pyroclast and... linkage. That's funny. Untouched soul to buff replica dream feather pharmacy. Okay. Replica dream feather, the formless flame, and enmity's embrace. Okay. Fire pen. Fire resist, armor. Dream feather with armor. So his merc is an armor stalker. He's using nimmies with shanks. Hell yeah. Yep, alright. Someone fucking cooked. Absolute fucking stack. Good shit. I forgot what I was gonna do. I don't remember.
Slayer. Hail God Slayer.
Hmm. If I switch to shield charge assassin's mark on hit. I can then draw power charges out because I'd probably mark and get charges that way. That could work. It could work as a better way to do it. Second color. Yeah, well, I'd have a little bit more probably because I could do enhance, which is what I was thinking. I'll try it. I'll see how it feels for a map. Because if it works, it might be the better way to do it. Stormburst looks kind of good. 16. Otherwise the same. Great crit damage, infused, power charge, focus. Stormburst. Yeah, I'm thinking a Stormburst might be the play, to be honest. The 16's not bad. It's not bad. I anointed that, right, for the extra duration instead of the power charge. And Faith does the rest of it. Drop this. Yeah, maybe. I am thinking more and more along the lines of getting Starburst in. Starburst in? Starburst. I am thinking more and more along the lines of it might be the play. Motherfucking Starburst. Yeah, same thing. Wait, what is GCP before I do that? Are they 1-to-1? No, it's way worth me not doing it that way. Yeah, that's definitely what it's looking like. As the number gets a lot bigger than I would expect, and it's gonna beat this for a single target. Osmonesis. Hope we're doing well. Big. No, trying to figure out how to get this thing to do damage. I only do like 7-ish mil right now, which feels a little low. Stormburst is, yeah. Maybe Bruswell only. Maybe. Maybe. Like, I tried to do Feared earlier, and that was... I just don't have the damage to do Feared. Like, comfortably. Light did kill me, yes. Well, this is going wubby. Is a mix. See if it keeps going wubby. Okay, finally. %, chance to gain power charge. Okay, and now it's just getting to be nothing but noise. Alright, that's enough of that. On quivers? Huh. Stormbind? Yeah. Shield charge. Let's use it to get ignite spread on a minion. Use minion and stability to ignite. Instability. Oh. It was in the fake instance of his instance. Let's ignite. I have a total of 300 quality on all socketed gems. Okay. I have achieved something. Don't know what, but I achieved it. Stormburst. Storm LaBurst. Maybe. Alright, let's see how I do with Maven. This will tell me what my damage is right now. Let's see what my damage is.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Maybe a slightly low level last mark, but that's fine. No, okay. That's... It's not 7.
I must have time to gather my will.
Pain will be returned tenfold. How much chest turns into? Yeah. Space aligns. A good training dummy. I mean, I pretty much do, yeah.
Behold my collection.
Hmm? Wait. What? I know why I died there, that's not my what, but... What? Which is the mark cost? Why am I not marking? There it goes. That was weird. The Merc.
You know where to find me.
I'll try it without him.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
My mana is spent.
Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, this is still using power charge. Gonna swap that out. For an added fire, I guess.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Yeah, I don't know.
Scurry, scurry.
Last rain was doing way more than it feels like it was doing then.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Hear what I say.
Which is making me very confused.
Stand still.
I'll try with added fire after this.
Resisting.
Waste a 200k belt.
Reality bends.
I'll try again after this. I'll add in added fire.
Punishment inescapable.
Like 5, yeah. I don't know. It feels like 3.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
It feels a lot lower.
Scurry, scurry. The prettiest
Oops.
piece makes the whole. Stand still.
I was too busy thinking.
My mana is spent.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
It feels so much less.
Stand still.
I wonder if she just snapshotted her HP when the Merc was in with me at the beginning.
The living toy must enjoy our content.
More conflict orbs. Yeah, probably. Let me see. Let me buy an Awaken Added Fire. Added. Are these like expensive? 20? .2 divines. What is, what's the cost of a wild brambleback? Oh, 5. I could just buy one, it's fine. It's not that much. 1.2 is fine. It's 0.2.
Ah.
$50-ish. Let's see. I'm curious. I'll do another Maven right after this. I want to see. 1, if I'd sustain power charges, and 2, if... it works. For the fight, I'm actually going to take out Mark on hit. I'll just use normal Assassin's Mark myself. Alright. 184. Let's see if this feels better. See if this feels... I've tried. That is what we're currently trying to do. To be honest. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I've tried everything. All out of ideas. Okay, so we get power charges real quick. It still does not feel like it's 7.
Stand still.
Like, in comparison to what Last Rain was doing, that is not. That is not the same. I gotta pull it in pub and see what I'm doing, damage-wise.
Scurry, scurry.
I don't know. At this point, I don't know how much damage I'm doing, to be honest. It just doesn't feel as much as it should. It does not feel like it's doing as much as it should be doing. Stages. Well, 3 stages is 3 tornadoes, so that is the correct setting.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Death will not be an escape.
I'm kind of... Oh, okay. Hello, it's a armor, go!
resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Yeah, I'll pull it in the pub. I want to see what I'm doing. No, once you press it, you are locked in place.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Then.
Scurry, scurry.
Ah.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still.
There's no way. There's no way that is.
Caretaker, to me. The living toy must enjoy alcohol.
Okay, hold on. Before I do, I need checking. Let me do this then. Take you out. Take you out. Just so I know. What does 7 mil actually look like? Before I'm like crazy. What does this damage look like? So I'll have a general and straightforward comparison of the two.
The prize piece comes to join.
That's 7 mil.
A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
I'm nowhere near that.
Space aligns.
These two are nowhere near each other. No, I didn't have a mark on the other one either. No, this is normal Maven. I don't have that many Uber Mavens.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
It's very important if it's right. Turn stuff on, so it's 3.4. Okay, so it's half of this.
Resistance will be punished.
So that's why the damage feels so low. Like it is actually quite weak.
Contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
You throw us? Me? No, I just put 3 stages.
Do what I say. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Yeah, this is 7 mil. What my tornado character is doing is nowhere near this.
Stand still.
This is like, this is one phase, like one attack phasing her once it ramps up.
A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. My collection.
I read when he said that.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still. I require
Okay.
The living toy must enjoy.
Okay, so I know what this looks like now. Let me switch back the stuff to be able to mess with it again. Rezone. Okay. Let's do a fresh import. Import me. 3 stages. Low life, stationary, power, 2 frenzy, endurance. I'm on conk ground. They're ignited, chilled, shocked. 20, unnerved, conk ground. 3.3. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I am quite a lot weaker. That's 3.6. 3.8. Okay. That is a small amount of damage. Diamond is 4.4. Bottle is 5.4. So yeah, this thing does like arguably. Oh, wrong righteous fire. So 4.2 without flask and the right righteous fire. Even in this setup. And then these level up. 4.3. Yeah, so the most I can do is 4.3 in this setup. Unflasked, and then flask takes me up to 6. That's why it feels so weak. Okay. So then if we were to say instead Storm Burst, max orbs, drop that, crit, there, grab that, 4.6, used, Regeneration. Channel. 3. I'm about to bust. That's 6 with that. Change the Replica. Storm Burst. Gyms. 8.2. 21 Storm Burst 9. Can't do it that way. Alright, mistyped it. Yeah, mistyped something. Oh, put an extra R and converted. That'll do it. 10 mil. Already. About 50% crit rate. 3 times more with Storm Burst than I'm currently doing. Yeah, without flask at all. That's straight up flaskless. I go from 3.4 to 10 with Storm Burst. Drop the 50% LA damage for spell crit? Okay. No, I got the new. Probably a good thing, yeah. Probably a good moment to hook it up. See what it recommends. It's probably like I said, it's gonna be potency well. Yeah, 1.7 for potency. Oh, that's the best per point nodes? And nimbleness is by far the best. Interesting. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's see. So change this out to potency at will. Oh, somewhere at 10 mil. Grab that. 11 mil. Yeah, I just like doing it that way. Oh, gain a power charge each second while channeling. That solves power charge generation like that. I mean, this is like way stronger. And if we wanted to give up the infusion, it's not that much stronger actually. Crit strikes is the strong one. Yeah, it's more tank. Is that lunch? Yeah, I mean, for my playstyle, it's definitely strong for that. All good, lunch, all good. Oops. Yeah, I mean, there's a massive difference between the two, to be honest. It's night and day. We're talking, I go from 3.4 to 12 million with Stormburst. It is literally 3 times my DPS. And I'm thicker. Start bursting. Yeah, I mean, I kind of have to. It's because it can scale really insanely with skill effect duration is what causes it to happen like that. If you can stand still, you can make a lot of stuff happen with it. Yeah, it says up there. Then Divine Judgment. You have time? It's you channel it and then let go, you channel it and then let go. You don't release it? Or, wait, you don't have to release it? Oh. Hmm. I mean, fuck it. It's not hard for me to test, right? I can just go Stormburst, change my Anoint, and be good to go, because it's the same fucking gear. I just need to be able to buy a Fang for it, which is annoying. That's how it feels. one for 30C isn't on. Kinda need that one. On release. Damn it, should have bought the perfect one. Those perfect ones for Divine. Yeah, well, the problem is I'm stuck on my gearing. I didn't want to override the infusion that I have on here because that's an expensive one. So that's what I was hoping to get get this guy's for cheap. So it would have made not having to overwrite that a lot easier. That's what I was trying to avoid. Avoid that. What? Huh? Where the fuck did I put my quality duration? There's the storm burst. Did I... hell? Okay. I apparently disconnected from Twitch chat, but... reconnected? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I threw my duration away without realizing it. Whoops. Oh no, I put it in my weapon to level. There it goes. So I didn't fully throw it away, I think. Yeah, okay, Twitch chat is broken. Yeah, can't see shit. I guess something broke somewhere. Chat behave. Infuse channeling, focus channeling. Focused. Yeah, this is all I say. Both of my chats are just connecting. Righto. See that? That I do see.
Hail, God's
Always something gotta break. Yep, that sounds about right.
Ban the mods. They are glorping. Come as well.
I can't see shit. Well, this is annoying. Yeah, I cannot. Nothing can. I just don't have Twitch chat. What the fuck happened? Great. Just what I fucking needed. Wait. I think it's back. Yeah, it's back. Okay. Let me read this. I can read that one. Right, there's the int problem. So what do I do about that int?
The hail of harpoons!
Jesus. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate you destroying 10 plebs. What the fuck do I do about this int problem? It's just because the weapon is so fucking intense on int. And I have no spare suffixes. Can I get a corrupted replica soul tether with int? Let's see. Replica soul tether. Body harvest on the chest. Yeah, I'd have to do that before corrupting it. Zealotry effect. Wrath. Okay, there are a couple int ones, but they're low percents. I'm not running a cluster now. They're all 4s. This is stupid. No, I mean like this is a 6th roll. Because the second problem I then have is I'm going to need spell suppress. Because I need to convert, which requires me to change my gloves. This is all a little too tight for comfort. Yeah, but I'm using the implicit spell suppress from Eater. Yeah, I'm only 50% converted. There's the lighting. I can't use the dex there. We don't still have like... There's no attribute tattoo, like all attributes? No, that got taken out. Where the fuck do I get... Lighting mastery? I don't have points! I'm so fucking point starved. Like I'm literally out of all points. there's my solution. Found it. Okay. Yeah, I just changed the pathing of the sign area. So instead of going down here, I path through here. Which then lets me path through here. Why am I still 10 short? I just grabbed int. What? No, I know that one, but that one's not. Was I 20 off? No, I wasn't 20 off. I only took off one int node. I took off that node. Being. Oh, right. This one was Okay, that's not a solution then. Fuck! Yeah, this doesn't change anything then. Yeah, same thing. I fucking hate this. This is such a stupid fucking tree, because I just don't have enough points! Just like legit out of fucking points. It doesn't help me. I have a 10-10-10. I'm already maxed out on mine. I guess I gotta pick this up. Yeah. Ah, that's so annoying. I'm gonna have to pick that up. I need 2 more of these. It's still doable. It's now 99, however. I could save this off if I didn't get the boots. The ones I have. Only a mil to fully convert? Huh. Not that much, actually. Yeah, I guess it's the amount of extra I have is so high. That fully converting doesn't matter? Yeah. I mean, maybe it's not that big of a thing then. Yeah, I can't do reflects anyway, so. Okay, we'll do that. Burster. Murder? Sure. Okay, so we got this there. I'll grab that. This for the power charge. I don't know. I don't know which one of these is stronger. I'll try that. Still need that. Oh, wait, no. You come out for now. 'Cause I need to get my regen back. This is such a fucking mess. This is such a fucking mess. Actually, I probably don't need the 50 regen. 2195. It's only 90 more. Let's take that off. That's some pass. Yeah, this is trouble. Oh, look at the kitty. Yeah, you got Bramble Valley is what happened there. That's Bramble Valley for you. I see. Hey, Merc. I need you to come with me again.
Gods, a broken blade still cuts.
Alright, with the Merc we got mana. Alright. Before we do more, let's just see if we do more damage on Maven. Bring our Merc along.
The prize beast comes to join my collection.
This is flashy.
A cascade of pain.
Definitely more.
Still.
I think it's going core. I have no idea.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
That sounds worse. Yeah, but it is more damage.
Aligns.
It is without a doubt more damage.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Okay, I will have to level up clarity.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
I must have time to gather my will.
Death made will.
A cascade of pain. Why?
Okay.
Resistance will be punished.
Yeah, it does seem to like mana. Yeah, this is with focused, so I'm increasing the mana cost by a lot.
Stand and fight.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
Stand still. Do what I say.
New.
Resisting. Reality bends.
Okay, interesting.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Okay. Interesting. How it became a Stormburst.
Scurry. Scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain.
Right mapping.
Stand still.
Your end come.
Stand still.
Okay. Interesting.
The living toy must
Interesting. Still not back, is he? Okay, let's try. Yeah. Sure. The thing is, right now, this is the wrong +3 as well, so I'm 3 levels behind. Just a normal 21 Stormburst.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ah, it's time.
Seems fine. Yeah, that seems alright. I'm not too fussed about that. Look at the release feeling. Right. I mean, I'm not even releasing there. I'm just kind of holding the button down.
Do you know what happens to the lamb that wanders into the lion's den? All that planning! Look, I know what you're really after. You're not.
Seems fine to me so far.
The corrupt shall fall.
Yeah, I think as far as my mapping is concerned, yeah. I can work with this.
Ah, it's time.
Now the question is,
For no god.
does it not have a... Oh, does it not have MTX? MTX, let's do. Hold for a moment, then kill. Okay. I mean, yeah, mine just looks like the moment something crits, it explodes the pack. At the moment, so that's not too bad. Doesn't seem too bad at the moment.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm only at 50 because reasons. I guess I could change my diamond flask to be the one that gains charges on crit, so it could be the one ramping up from crit by itself and everything else is on hit. Not like this thing isn't hitting really fucking rapidly. Probably better for sustain on it.
I'll never wear chains again. Choose quickly. End of the line. You will fall.
Enchants the video. Oh yeah. You know what's gonna happen. What's the
Hand of the godless.
Does Infusion not have a... No, that's right. Infusion's no longer Infusion. It's just wall channeling.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
That's definitely way more DPS. That is definitely way more DPS. On a build that can basically stand still, it's probably a pretty good use of it.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will...
Time to up the stakes. Temple tears.
Yeah, that's not bad. Again, pump it up.
Of the cycle of madness.
That's while channeling though.
My only
Zip around. My Merc is the one that's putting the ice walls down. I guess I need to test the map without the Merc. Make sure it's not the Merc carrying me right now. Yeah, I know, I need to change my amulet, but I want to wait till tomorrow to change the amulet because I can't buy a good one right now. Move. I mean, yeah, it's super satisfying just to stand here.
Let's go.
Look at these people from the... that's Path of Exile trading for you. Interesting bunch.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The Merc is probably doing mana recovery. Which is what I'm a little afraid of. I have so much less damage taken now, though. With all of this. I've got less damage from Arctic Armor. I've got less damage. I need to get the less damage from the Ascendancy. I've got less damage from the Channeling.
Good job.
This definitely can tank Shapers now. With this combo. There's no doubt about that. Just face hug him. Where's the alv I missed? Oh, I missed.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Let's go.
You really take memory game. I can, but only when I press E. Action speed? Yeah, but they're the hunter boots, that's the problem. No, it's just kind of blocking my path.
Good job.
Where's leave for mid-year? Oh. For mid-year for a week. Huh. Okay, Merc, let me reserve you. See how bad this is without the Merc. Honestly, I should do what am I looking for? I have no idea. There. More distance on the Frost Blink.
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, yeah, this is pretty good now, actually. Like, yeah, I'm sure most people don't want to channel, but I don't mind this, and the damage is far better.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time to
Like, far better.
If you think you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Damn. And that's without the anoint as well being changed and the +3. Yeah, this is the right call. Like, yeah, it's kind of weird with the channeling skill, but this is like straight up 10 to multiple times better. Inspired learning. Gildeds are up to 236? Okay. Righto. Oh, yeah, those have gone a fuck ton up. I was gonna say, yeah, last night they were 110. I just... Prepping code. Hell yeah. I don't need a lot of, like... Yeah. It's good enough. Let's switch over to it. It's not perfect, but whatever. It's available. 16.
Hello, hello,
Hello, hello, hello, hello, hello. And then we need sepia up.
hello, hello, hello.
There we go. Mana. Mana is being sucked dry fast. I have it. The reason I'm in this weird state is because I have 6 life masteries. That's the reason I'm using this this setup. I have 6 life masteries on this build. Let's try Maven now. No, it won't count. It won't count if you run graft over them.
Impressive.
Rob!
Hello, people sit. Hey.
Howdy, howdy. Hope you've been well. Having a good one. Enjoying life. Busy. Okay, yeah, that's closer to what damage should look like. That's closer to what damage should look like.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Yeah, this is close. Yeah, that's like way better. Now the problem is I actually do have to solve mana. There's not a purity of fire clarity Watcher's Eye I could get. Maybe there is.
Resistance will be punished.
Well, random other events. Just consume food and managing. Oh shit. All sorts of life things happening. Good times.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. It will not be an escape.
She's near death. Okay. It's non-challenging, but mana recovery. Not the minus mana, but like a way to enhance my mana recovery from clarity. I'm dead. Oop, never mind. I love that. Except now I can't move. I use a laser. Kind of.
Stop resisting.
No, 20%'s online, but there's one. Okay. I'm just thinking, what's my mana recovery?
Punishment inescapable.
113. I don't seem to be that far off from sustaining it.
It will not be an escape.
Did the oh yeah, I can't pause in here. Yeah, without the merc.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. Stand still.
Pleasure. Yeah, because right now I can't hold the button down without the merc. Doppelgangers. A 30. Damn it. Yeah.
How goes it?
Ready the anvil, boys?
It never bloody ends.
Still can't sustain it. Hold on. Let's try both. FR defensing. NPS, play Viper Strike Mamba. Hell yeah. Good shit. I do love that tech. Okay, there we go. So we do have to lose the 2 frenzy charges, but sustain. The damage goes down a bit, but overall we sustain the cast. And then that plus that, we go up to 17 mil if we get dops in that, or that and that. Hell yeah. Damn, alright. Yeah, we're actually going somewhere. Plus 4 gem 2 on top of that. So if we corrupt the chess piece. If we go 17 and we get a plus 4 chess. It would have to get like really lucky because it'd have to be AoE end duration, but a plus 2 takes us to 20. A plus 4 takes us to 25. So yeah, I mean this is... It's actually starting to be feasibly workable as a result of this. Something that I did not expect. Not at all, actually. Because yeah, this is like way better DPS than the other setup did. And because we're allowed to stand still, it's pretty good.
Hello, hello, hello. How goes it?
Is there a newer attack? I don't think of any newer attack. But yeah, there's just been a lot of revisions and shapes of that build. Realistically. The question now is the Merc actually giving me enough boost? I don't know.
Twin terrors. The void protects its children. Handle this. Another challenger?
Taking his kills. We're currently starting to do a better version of that. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the ramp once you start going. You're like nothing, nothing, nothing. Poof. Where'd you go?
Shadow, rise and fight.
Yeah. Okay. This is starting to feel good. This is starting to feel good. You know what would be? That's too far. Yeah, I need to actually learn to full release. I'm currently not doing it. Ow.
Resist the assault.
I'm better.
It is the Legionnaire. Ah. That would be something. What was that? Projectiles, fizz extra fire. Okay. That's 6x. Even more recovery. Alright, that's making temples. So we can maybe at least get a +2. We may not get a +4, but if we can get like a +2, that would be pretty nice. It won't break the game much. No, no, not at all. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me... No? You, okay. What's my Merc do for me? Nothing? What? Oh, right. That's no. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I was doing it this way. Yeah. So 44.7%. So it's pretty much counting itself out and then solving mana as well. But it's not that much. It's not like... It's sort of a wash. Yeah, true. I could get a better staff.
I must have time to gather my will.
What's my damage breakdown in terms of type? Sort of just all over the place. Lightning's the highest. Gold goes up higher if I Turn the Merc on. Yeah. Oh, this is probably with the wrong shock value. Let's turn this down to 10. Realistically. Use a Wrath Merc instead. I get like nothing from a Wrath Merc. Yeah, Hatred's way stronger.
It's time.
Well, it's a 2 Divine ulti. Why'd you do that? Stand in the circle hard enough. Stand harder. Wait, did I Alright, okay. Yeah, I gotta take these out now. So 14 mil. So the frenzy charges were doing a lot, but I mean it's mana. I gotta solve it somehow. Kingmaker, Silkroad, multi. Yeah, true. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'll have to see once I get a Watcher's Eye, if I can get one that's more clarity focused. If it will
Don't expect our previous dealings to save this world was made.
solve mana.
Death is a natural.
Legacies will Scorch as well. Yeah, that's pretty stacked.
You're more.
Inspiration. Try to avoid that. Oh, like a double line Watcher's Eye? Yeah, but in this case, it's a matter of like, now it's an upgrade, right? It's not something that is required. It's if you get a Clarity Watcher's Eye, you can put +1 Frenzy on your rings. So it's more so. This works with the -3, and you're good to go. So I don't hate that as much.
There you are. Let's go.
Yeah, standard eyeball, use the -mana craft. You get a better eyeball, use a frenzy craft. That's like an upgrade path option. I'm okay with having that be part of the build. But I don't want to like use an eyeball that's required. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if someone is a fan of channeling gameplay and they want to do, and they're okay with this, I think this is now recommendable. This is more so. I'm happier with this than I was earlier.
Good job, Exile.
Oh, maybe I guess I could just see what the number says on pub, yeah. Self-channeling gameplay. I mean, true, yeah, you're extremely thick when channeling. So Arcane Capacitor? I can change out Dynamo to be Arcane Capacitor, yeah. That might work. I have Surgeon's Links.
Death holds no...
They'll be back. You are brutal. I won't tell you. A scene.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Oh, you mean that? Oh yeah, you're talking about that one. Yeah, true. Yeah, those are more worth up there.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. Morgan Golem's deathless. Oh shit. Clean X arc. Yeah, I might pick those up. Summon skellies. Oh, just a giant wall of skellies everywhere.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Wow, that was a really bad temple. What the fuck?
Let's go.
Whoa. Went down the line as they were summoning. Are you up for this? Are you okay with this? Is this something you're okay with? They're like, yeah! Fuck it. And again, it's a skeleton. I guess it just comes back later anyway, so. Why not? I mean, if you're an immortal bag of bones, in the sense that you can just be resurrected over and over again, maybe you wouldn't. You're just like, yeah, fuck it.
Good job.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
As Carpe yet lives?
I don't know what skeletons normally think about, but possible. I mean, true, yeah. No healing on the bones. Again, well, I guess the bones. I don't know how the immortality of bones works.
Do I know you? You wear a mask. Your eyes.
Don't you know? You should never hang.
Leave the mask on. I don't care.
Go on. Do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
How did Jurgen get up there?
Really? There's an opportunity
Of
here.
course.
I could play this situation on my... There's an opportunity here. I could... I am...
Somehow, trusting this Riker mode.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's not normally finished. But I mean, for them they might be. If they can come back and resurrect over and over again. That might very well be. I wonder if it would be enough. I'll try that.
Ticking.
target in sight. Last thing you'll ever see. That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Okay. Let's see. So if I were to go... Drop those. Drop that. Okay.
What do you need?
What's wrong with to you tonight? Is it? So no. Not enough, even with that. There's only like 10 more mana regen. Yeah, I mean, it should be more damage, true. Yeah.
I did it. I mean, we did.
Does the eyeball solve it? I mean, it's getting closer, so... It's possible it does. See, this says I sustain it, which can't be correct. Let me re-import myself. It's using the old logic. Or their math is wrong. One, two, three. Infusion. Stationary. Low life. Power. Endurance. Yeah, this is thinking I sustain. It also has my reservation incorrect. What? I have 99. It thinks I have 26. Oh, right. That one's always gets flipped backwards. Nice. Yeah, I'm slightly off of it. 121, 125. Without casting anything else. I'm assuming the eyeball would, yeah. Wait, really? It does, like, nothing? Oh no, I replaced the wrong thing. I was like, that doesn't make sense. $137. Murder. Yeah. That's with the ring crafts. Yeah, I was just gonna go check that. Cause yeah. No, there's okay, so without the ring crafts, there's no shot. 141. It's 167 without the ring crafts. So no, there's no shot. Not a shot in the dark to be able to even attempt to get to that level. No shot. Okay. That's fine. Ring crafts are in then. At least I made them the way I did. That I can swatch those out. At least I didn't exalt these when I fucking made them. That would have been so stupid of me. I thought about doing it, but thank fuck I didn't. Otherwise I'd have to remake them again. Now I'm trying to think if there would be a... No, there's really nothing there to mess with. Thank fuck I didn't switch those out at the time. 190 nanosecond. Just gave it the beans. Okay. It's 3 o'clock. I am gonna get myself some sleep. Sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea for today. I'm pretty happy with how far we got. Overall, hey, this has memory strands on it. I should hit this with one of those orbs. Huh. Except they're probably like the cost of everyone's fucking existence is in there. Yeah. $600. I mean, 2.5 divines, not horrible for the fact that I could get some more regen on it. Yeah, alright, cool. That was a bit of a switch up on the build. But we went in knowing that it might happen. 400 yesterday. Yeah, the prices are fucking insane. We went in knowing that it might switch, that things might change out. That's fine. I'm happy to make changes to it, try to make it work. The damage now is a lot better, definitely, in terms of overall punch. It feels much better to have this level of damage than the original level I had, so hell yeah. We'll go forward from there. See what happens, how it happens, who it happens with. And yeah, it'll be good shit. It'll be good shit. Rom's Nieces Lunch. Limes. Thank you so much for the resubs. Gifted subs. Appreciate those as always. Yeah, I mean, true. The next fucking chest is... If we can get a +2 chest, that'd be huge. Or crit reduction chest. That would be also really, really strong. Either of those would be sick. So I'm pretty happy with that. But, yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good time. I'm gonna go get myself some food and definitely get some more sleep, because, I sound stuffy. So I must have something. Some kind of sickness. Whatever. We'll figure it all out. This is Cosmos Values. Goops. Legion of Shanks. Kaisers. Barrage. Potatoes. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy the beginnings of the week. May the week treat you well. And all that stuff. We'll be back tomorrow for more of this build. More ramping. More standing around.